A beating heart, a thriving hope.
Poppy?
Mamacita.
No,
Hey.
Poppy's gone forever.
What?
You're gonna be gone forever. You keep that shit up.
RX3. Oh, you were making a joke about Sykes' name being Kumtapi, weren't you?
Yeah.
I thought you were just doing like a dad's out for milk joke.
I say I Poppy all the time before I even knew who Sykes was.
Now you, the other one.
Stop it.
Dolly and Dot are my best friends. They pull my wagon through dunes of sand. They have small teeth and they love to eat. They're the best packers in all the land.
Okay, I think all the summons are out, except for maybe Govastus.
What? I'm standing right here.
Oh, I guess you were just way out of range. Okay, we have a lot to fight to refresh ourselves on, so let's not fuck around too much in phase 1 since we have it in at least somewhat of a workable order. I did recheck some of our old logs, Marius, and you can put down your barrier. I know like a lot of it was just lag related, but you can put down your barrier almost like 8 to 10 seconds later than you were last night on the last couple pulls. So that should give you slightly more time to do ramp stuff.
Do you want it for the blood price or for
So
the ads?
what a Terra did on like our first kill, sorry, excuse me, was he covered essentially the 10 seconds. He covered from 14 seconds up to 24 seconds, which is basically the latter 2/3 of the ad spawn, and it ended right before the blood price hit. So I think that's kind of what you want to cover too, since I think the ads are the most dangerous thing there.
In P2, Can I put a gate over to the ranged one and take it, or is that harmful?
In P2, can you put a gate down?
No, you need the gate.
One?
Like,
No, but no,
right
I'm
after
saying
you get crypt.
Yeah.
Like, you have to take a gate very soon after to get into the smoke bomb.
Yeah,
you can't hit that one without it.
You will take a gateway.
Like 30 seconds after we go downstairs.
Yeah, like
Okay,
you cannot do that.
You'd also be dodging bullet hell from one.
You're super staticky. Well, by the way, I can't really understand you.
Is there anything that's in range of us that's not over there? No.
I'm not sure what you're asking.
I only
mean,
have
there's-
like the dogs, the dreadstalkers just can't go over the ledge, so I just waste a spell if I
Yeah,
can't.
that's Rice.
That's why
Rice,
you don't play Demo
Rice
on this
mentioned
fight.
that last night. I think Rice is playing Demo tonight.
Rice is
I
playing
could-
AF. I mean,
Oh, Rice is playing AF.
I could play
If you could
Destro.
play
I-
Ass or Destro, it'd probably be
Ass is
better
back
because
on.
of that.
Yeah, I think Demo is gonna be pretty shit to play until the 4 named ads are dead, basically, which is like kind of the hard part of the phase. So
I mean, I could just not use that spell for
but
minutes.
but no, like
I can't take
so
the gate.
so essentially we don't have any extra range to like swap your assignment, and you can't take the gateway because you need to take the gateway to do the next ad. So like there's
I
not a
don't-
ton we can do.
I don't want to think about it. I'm just gonna go Destro.
I mean, the only thing it's just kind of complicated, but you could take the gate and have a priest grip him instead of taking the second gate.
I mean,
I
I
don't
don't know
need
if that's
to.
worth.
It's not worth it.
I guess that's true, but
Bullets to point.
Just change specs.
he would also be dodging the bullets from like
Oh yeah, you get smacked
5
by
yards. So
But
They're hot
legendary.
dogs. No bullets.
that.
true.
Yeah, the hot dogs. That's
Forgot
what we
about
called
that.
them.
The silencing hot dogs.
A dick?
No.
A hot dog. You know, straw.
Oh, okay.
A couple people need oil or armor kit, so just make sure you get those.
We have someone who wasn't here last night, right?
I don't think so. Do we?
We're missing Gid.
I wasn't here last night.
Gideus wasn't in last
No,
night
Gid-
on this.
Wait, was
yeah,
he not?
we
Oh.
swapped
Yeah, he was
Walshy
in
and
SLG.
Gid. Yeah.
Hit brain
So
no work
I think
well.
the group should be exactly the same.
Light brain look works at medium amount.
Good contribution, Pip. See you later.
Okay, bye.
When Fury give me.
Oh, is War supposed to be in over, I don't know, Walshy or something?
Consult the sheet.
Oh, Winfrey? Nah, let me have the win stick, man. This tank doesn't need it.
Just, I feel so bad giving it to War, but let me know when you're good, by the way, Jack.
Because he's annoying about it. That's the only reason why it's bad.
We're
feels bad.
beating his meat to the concept of being on Windfury?
Oh,
Is that what that fucking sound was?
Funny.
Yeah, if he gets Windfury, he can beat a DPS.
Oh, true.
Yeah, true.
See, I shouldn't give it to him just because it makes my life more annoying because he just rips thread all the time. So I should be like, no, sorry, War.
Should give
Not even
yourself
that much damage.
Wind Fury.
Ooh,
Just
actually,
drop
that's a
Ashen
good
for
idea.
Yeah.
Did you say you were good, Jack? Sorry.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what pet to spawn.
Or else, if you go
think-
Prot Warrior, you'll be in over him on Wind Fury anyways.
But
Like,
I
you'll
can
kick him
warn
out
you
and
up
actually
to
beat him.
sub.
No, that's an idea.
Looks like
So we
it.
get girls to go back to Pro Warrior.
He's gonna go back in Dragon Fight probably.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
who gives a shit about that? You want him back now?
Probably don't have an enhance in Dragonflight if Ko's going Evoker.
I was
Pip's
possibly
going
gonna
enhanced.
swap.
Oh, another
I'm gonna
range to
shit
melee.
myself?
Yeah.
Yes, right
Let's
now.
go. Can we play a zero
Going
ranged comp?
melee to range.
I mean, since we're waiting, like, I don't think we're gonna want to go in with this split, like melee ranged, but I think it's too early to think about. All I'm saying though is, I think we are gonna want more ranged at some point. So if you're thinking about swapping,
Yeah, I mean, having one guy go melee to ranged, and then one guy go ranged to melee doesn't fix the problem because we're super range heavy right now, or super melee heavy right now.
Oh,
Yeah.
so I should go ranged or melee as
Blame
well?
Keats. Blame Keats.
Blame me.
Those
Why?
rogues.
You were a boomkin for a week.
3.
Yeah. Blame recruiting too new melee.
Yeah, Kelly.
That was a result of you being a boomkin for a week.
And get Italy.
That is completely false, but okay.
We're late on the first dispel, so they're all both going to have to be after this. You can just get them both now. Ooh, that was super too late. The Night Stalkers.
We're dead.
2 stacks, 2 stacks.
Confess your sins.
Sorry, I thought I called out the first dispel.
I was too busy being attacked for my recruiting practices when I recruited to melee, and then he swapped back to melee.
True. I forgot to mention this since I told Marius to move his barrier back, so your link should cover like the first part of the ad spawn, Kelly. Or Pip, it doesn't matter. Yeah.
The first part of it.
I'm just gonna say.
What does that mean, like when they first come out?
Like,
so you link's what, 8 seconds?
6, 8, 6.
So you can cover essentially the hit of the frontal and like the first 4 seconds of the ads, and then the barrier takes over.
Worth it? Because the hit of the frontal doesn't seem like very much, and like the ads, like
I mean,
once
you can,
they spawn, they're bad, but like while they're coming out, nothing's happening.
It's worth it because it makes that part slightly safer, and there is no other point to use your link for 3 minutes essentially.
Oh no, I mean like just like if I would use it slightly later in that point, like obviously the first that thing versus ad spawns, but like slightly later, like 2 or 3 seconds later, like once they're already spawned.
I mean, I think that will cover that, but I could be wrong. Like, you don't have to cover the frontal. You should cover the first part of the ads before the barrier's down, though.
Yeah.
Need AI, and then whenever Rice is good.
Doesn't actually work when I mouse over it, even though I have show tooltip. No, I have it.
But it'll show the remaining cooldown on the spell.
Do you have it typed wrong or something? Because all my macros with that work. Like I see the tooltip
sure
when I
do.
mouse over still.
You have it spelled show tool pip.
Yeah, show tool pip.
Oh, that's me. That's her name.
That was a toad voice.
That was not. I could do.
Do it.
Just let me know when you're good, Rice.
Jeez. I moved my microphone away. I hope that was okay.
No, we couldn't hear it. Go again.
Okay. Well, after pool.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your trial will be your downfall.
4,
3, 2, 1.
Pain cleanses the
We'll
soul.
get Keats in there first. So. And so blinds. Dispel the out so. That is such a
Your
lovely line.
human
What the
debt
fuck?
you cannot
3,
pay.
2, 1.
Confess your
Marius for now.
sins, lest they consume.
Oh, dude, fucking whirling dragon punch. I was standing still, but I hit whirling dragon punch, so I didn't stack with Illy.
Subline. So you're just.
There's no
Wiggling
gate? Oh,
across.
there's gate.
Yeah, there's a gate. We can keep going just for the phase and get markers down for phase 2 and stuff.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Pain cleanses
And you
the
can get
soul.
Marius. Soak. Soak lines.
5, 4, 3.
Make sure we're killing all the memories too. We had a bunch go back in the boss last
Your
night.
vanity will cost you everything.
5,
And then you'll soak Tentaboy right after
3,
this. You can
2,
dispel.
1.
Confess
Ad
your
damage is always more important than
sins,
boss damage.
lest
We stop
they
boss damage
climb.
anyways.
Cannot
Yeah.
be challenged.
I don't think we make it next phase, so you can just die.
So there I used my link like on the hit, like the first hit, as well as like the beginning of the ads, but I think two you would have lived if I had used link
No, that was
slightly later.
I
got melee.
4.
Oh,
3,
well then
2,
what the fuck?
1.
Yeah, and then the rest of people died because too many blood pride, whatever thingy. So nothing.
Well, no, everyone else I understand. That wasn't. I specifically said to you because I was only talking about to you.
You too.
I mean, I think the main issue there was just the Night Hunter lines were so delayed by the server lag.
Oh, he also did.
Two taunting was like obviously, a bad thing, but
I was wondering because suddenly like, I lost threat, and then I gained it back in like 2 seconds. I was like, what happened? Like that makes no sense.
Two taunting's always a weird thing because he keeps insisting he doesn't have. He insists he doesn't have it on his bars anymore after whatever that Nighthold boss was.
I used to take it off, but then you started calling out me to taunt and like die by the sword, so I had to put it back on.
Ah, true.
Just put it on backspace. Then you'll never accidentally hit it.
Then I'll never be able to taunt and die by the sword.
Can't you macro them together? On backspace?
Macro die by the sword to taunt?
Yeah.
No. My problem is hitting backspace, like when Growlithe calls for it.
Beats the mouse, you're in melee already.
Also, in case this wasn't obvious already, like if you are in a 3-stack group, so like the people that are pixel stacking, the 2U group, the Rice group, and the WA group, the first blood price is going to hit you the hardest of everything in the phase, so like you should use your personal there just to make it even safer. It will get whittled down before the next blood price, so.
Five, 4, 3, 2,
You will
1.
answer
5,
for your
4,
arrogance.
3, 2, 1.
Pain cleanses the soul.
Yeah, so soak lines
5, 4,
and dispel aim.
2, 1. Your humans amassed a debt you cannot pay.
3, 2, 1.
The dispels were delayed, or it's like it came out, but it just lived so long.
Yeah.
Oh my.
You can die. I think we might just, if it's gonna lag this much right now, we might have to do both.
Hey Ellie, why are you running in
first
there?
Heads.
Okay.
It's simple as
You're
that.
not on the thing.
I know.
Like last night at the
Your
end.
face around, and then I hold W, and then it goes a different direction.
Last night at the end, the Night Hunters weren't delayed like that, so I was basing the dispel off like basically 2 seconds before the Night Hunters hit, but now they're delayed, so it throws off that timing.
If we do both at the same time where we're doing the first one, there's a high chance that several are in the conal and we get weird stack chains, extra ads, etc., etc.
Wait, why the
Right?
dispels
Oh no,
are,
it would be.
the spells
yeah,
are
never
after
mind.
the frontal.
Yeah, true. Okay, then everyone just has to soak it because still there's like some barely out of the group that aren't getting soaked or really close to not getting soaked.
Well, I mean, the people with the basically after the frontal, everybody, the 2 people that have the faded debuff need to go into the ads, and then they get dispelled, and then they'll be relatively close and safe to soak. So like if they're melee, that's obviously easy, but when it's on like Tinavoy and Marius, like it was a pool ago, like they need to be in the ads with melee. You need oil, I think, fellas.
I'm oiled up.
Lubricate.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You will answer
5,
for your
4,
arrogance.
3, 2, 1.
Confess your sins, lest they consume you.
Dispel both. Soak lines.
4, 3, 2, 1. Your hubris amassed at depths you cannot
we can
pay.
2, 1.
Pain cleanses the soul.
Soak.
Ramonia, exterminate this vermin.
And gate.
5.
Do you want these both at the same time too?
2.
I think it's fine to do these both after this frontal.
Pain cleanses the soul.
Pip get close. Soak. Soak both.
4, 3, 2, 1. Your vanity will cost you everything.
5, 4, 3.
Sure you get hit if you're
2,
supposed to.
1.
Pain cleanses the soul.
Soak.
Ramonia, rid my castle of these pests.
Yeah, he can.
I'll carve them into
5, 4, 3, 2.
Just double check your stacks.
1.
Make sure you don't need to get hit by an
Confess
extra.
your sins, lest they consume.
And then dispel both. Soak.
5, 4, 3,
You need to taunt at some point where.
Your hubris amassed a debt you cannot
4,
pay.
3, 2, 1.
Confess your sins.
Why was that so
lest
big?
they
Yeah,
consume.
it's supposed to.
That's what she
That's a defensive one. I forgot about it.
Yeah, that was a defensive one. Soak.
Did you think you could win?
It's okay, we can get some markers down and stuff.
Ramonia, exterminate
Push
this
boss if we
vermin.
can. Should be able to.
It is time you remembered your
I didn't believe I saw Shaman running out.
Yeah.
Crawl to me
No.
on your knees. Surrender, and I will grant you a merciful end.
You can see a shaman running out. You saw a poop truck wrecking it.
Servants, remove this refuse from my sight. Scream for me!
Where'd the damn sword? There's a
Make sure you get kicks.
But do we have to kill the Baleful Shadows, or do they just
No,
despawn?
no, they just despawn. Watch feet. Okay, we got basically what we wanted to accomplish there.
I will cut you down. Ramonia, carve screams from their flesh.
I like that gate too, Rice. It's good for me.
I think one thing that I'm noticing too with the Night Hunters, it was we used to try to get them through the boss, so then tanks could.
Yeah, you want Night Hunter
Unbolt.
lines to intersect each other. You don't want like
The
three
only-
parallel lines.
The only time you don't want them to intersect like that is if you're immuning, I think is what we did. Because
Yeah,
if
but-
they're intersected, tanks double soak every time or triple soak. Melee
But-
have to be careful, but
The general way you should do the lines is you just draw a line between where the Night Hunter is and the boss, and just extend it as long as you can.
Yeah.
yes, that is also true.
Should I Desperate Prayer on pull? Or not on pull, but like on the first ads? Those 2 really big hits.
Am I supposed to be healing melee? On downstairs?
We're doing it like
You have 3
we
healers.
did initially.
Everyone else. That's why I was asking.
Yeah, that's how we did it initially. We had Marius healing we had the Disc Priest healing the range camp, and the other 3 healers were over on the other side. And then, like, that's just for the first 2 ads, so, like, after we kill those, it's a 2-2 split. I'm gonna...
So that means, Kelly, you can't gate over the melee ad for the first set.
Oh no, I never did. I just hung out on that side of the platform. I can reach them. I can reach most of them anyway. Like, I can chain heal through somebody to get the other people.
Let's also... Well, you're gonna take 1 more frontal too, on I guess the 5th one.
Okay.
We're gonna throw all the spirit links at the first thing, regardless, because that's the only one that was kind of scary. That's where Ghost died. And I didn't use my link anywhere else because nothing else really felt like we needed it.
Well, we would want something on the 3rd blood price, but we don't have anything that's not a ground effect at that point.
Yeah,
so.
link doesn't work on blood price.
Yeah. It's the one we always personaled before, and we also had 2 shouts, so like I think that was to use shout during prog, and mine was the one on the first one, but we don't have that option, so.
Five, 4, 3, 2,
Fuck me.
1.
Let your penance
Do I have
4,
to?
3,
You
2,
can, man.
1.
pain cleanses the soul.
And just spell both. So
You missed 2.
yeah, they were far out, like almost all of them.
Radical
Assuming we survive this, but we're not going to. Yeah, just
pain cleanses.
That's just gonna
the
happen
soul.
sometimes. I'm almost certain both people were in. But they can spawn like up to 15-ish yards away from someone, it feels like.
Your rebellion.
Is that supposed to be a 9 blood price or a 6 on that one?
Lily deals for a
for the 9 of you that are getting down to 3, it'll be a 9.
Okay.
Dolly and Dot are my best friends. They pull my wagon through dunes of sand. They have small teeth and they love to eat. They're the best packers in all the land.
Sorry, I'm just looking at the replay real fast. I mean, I think getting closer to the wall with, if you're a debuff person, is better, but it is going to be weird. Goes Kelly and Rice there, and Kelly, you were like kind of, you were closer to the center than the wall, basically. but like they do spawn, you know, in a range. So I think we're good though, right? Yeah.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let your penance begin.
4.
Can everyone see if you have the debuff though?
2.
To you, Kyle?
1.
Confess your sins, lest they consume you.
So
I hit it like 4 times.
Yeah, I know it's.
3, 2, 1.
kill it now.
Your vanity will cost you
After
everything.
2, 1.
Confess your sins, lest they consume you.
Nice long lines and soak.
That line's very dangerous.
What?
It was very short and not crossing any other line.
Grimonia, rid my castle of these pests.
Gate.
You gotta make it go through the walls.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Third group.
1.
Pain cleanses the soul.
And double dispel. Remember, not everybody has to soak, we just need people in them. So,
Oh, I don't know about this.
I mean, 2 of us were out soaking, like, you know,
Yeah.
unless I move last minute, there's nowhere for us to go.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Pain cleanses the soul.
nice long lines. And get ready to move. I think it's
Grimonia,
tip speed. No, it's killing
exterminate
speed.
this vermin.
I just saw you didn't have it, so yeah. Remember you're in this one now.
4, 3,
Watch your health on this one.
1.
The blood price, not the
Confess
frontal.
your sins,
Oh,
lest
true.
they consume.
I knew you knew, I just wanted to make sure everybody else did. Soak, 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 soak. And then personal here.
And I'm immune mine.
3, 2, 1.
Sorry, personal for this.
Your hubris amassed a debt
5,
you cannot
4, 3,
pay.
2, 1.
Pain cleanses the soul.
And then stop on boss, pull boss out. Or,
He'd be pushing.
Just stop.
well, I guess we go then.
He went big push.
Crawl to me on
Yeah, I
your
think just in the
knees.
future we'll have to pull him out
Surrender,
after that last
and
run.
I will grant you a merciful end.
Okay, make sure we get our gateways and stuff.
Servants, remove this refuse from my sight.
Dodge.
Scream for me!
Chili, you can get hit, careful.
Watch your kicks. Soak. And feet.
Scream for me!
Feet again.
You will perish
We're far from
together.
near. We'll want to
Oh.
speed here in the future. Go through. Remember that other group doesn't go through.
Never my equal. Scream for
What
me!
was that at the end there?
Grimonia,
All the range
carve
died.
screams from their
Or
I
get
was-
possibly.
No, I know. I was just fucking. I was trying to live.
Did have something for the fist going off.
I didn't get my kicking time. I just got like yanked over.
Yeah,
And
no.
then-
So you can't
We have
get
to
all.
push it faster.
I died
We have to spawn the app faster.
Your
Yeah.
defiance is ended.
Wait, I thought
When do they
Red
spawn
died.
exactly? I forget.
When the 66 and 33 on the Evershade. So like pushing Evershade faster spawns the ads faster, which means we can get all the kicks.
Scream
So
for
people
me!
are probably on boss at that point too much, I guess.
Your defiance is
I think in Prague we also had me on Hunter ranged backup kick that, or maybe it was the only kick because sometimes you would get yanked across first.
we were still a little bit late sometimes, even when we killed it.
So I don't know if there's a range backup we could put on that or something.
We can put Pip on it. I just tried to
I
keep
have
the same order as
many
much, but I can swap
lucky
Pip and
dudes,
Walshy.
you
Yeah.
like.
Yeah.
been a
Or
long
like
time.
someone from the other group. I don't like. I remember I was near that even though I wasn't in the group. I don't.
We could also have Kelly do it because she's over there at that time.
What am I doing?
You are backup last kick on cross.
What's the range of Shaman kick?
Okay. It is
30.
30 yards.
Okay,
So
yeah.
I don't know if I can reach cross.
You can. It's
Yeah, you
30.
Okay. Is that the closer one? All right.
Can I get a summon?
It'll be the one closer to the portal we're running through, so you should be able to hit it after we get pulled in.
If you have the weak core with the spell IDs and stuff, that should give you
I got the
alert.
longer range. I might be able
Can
to blast
anybody
it.
else do that? Yeah, like if I can't portal immediately and start setting up healing, it's going to be scary over there. So if I'm waiting,
It depends. It depends on who, like, if the sincere ad dies very fast. If it does, then there's a lot of range that could back up that kick. But if not, then I think you're the only one.
Okay.
Unless we just want to swap Pip and Walshy's order too, which I put Pip.
Can
in
I
there,
just
see
get
how-
it? Like what I did on Prague was I just got an early kick, like one of the first kicks on either Skull or X, and then the whole kick order push back. Does that not
We
work?
can
'Cause we're
just
getting
do it
portal?
like this.
Okay.
So Pip, you're swapped to the last kick technically, and Kelly is like the backup. You guys are both on it.
Okay, so I know what I'm supposed to be doing for the first part. Like, I take the gate with the melee, then get yanked through, the AoE thing goes off, we go through the gate. But then all the melee jumped across, and I can't jump across.
You
What do I
gotta-
do?
You have to
use a
hit
range.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can
Ju-
throw
Judgment,
Judgment,
Holy
Holy
Shock.
Shock,
Oh,
or
that's
Taunt
and
it.
it'll suck you over.
Okay, that's
We also need
I forgot
another
that.
speed totem because we didn't have speed there, so I think you have to swap Pip.
Yeah, that's just in case anyone doesn't know that for the melee.
Am I
Like
gonna
the
book-
way you get grip to the second ad is you hit it with a ranged ability.
Yeah, War.
So everyone can do it,
Hey,
including War.
I
I can
know
do that.
I made a mistake once. Okay.
Imagine needing to do that.
I didn't have
so
to do
so
it
just
for,
to
like, entire prog.
just to reiterate though how it works. Remember, we're doing. I grip you guys to hopefully closer than you were to the mirror, but Pip will drop her speed there. There'll be a gateway for the Gloomvale group. You take that gateway before the hand hits. You don't go through the mirror. You gateway over, and I think it's like a link and a barrier there. And remember, I think we also had issues with like the group needs to be pretty stacked because if there's impales in that side, they need to be over on like the edge of the platform. I think is how it worked. And then the melee camp and the like Dusk Hollow group, you go through the mirror, you hit the Dusk Hollow ad, you get sucked over. The impales, I think, just go to the platform like early, and they're on the edge again. And then I'm gonna grip you somewhere after, and it's all good. Was the DPS close on either of those, Sincere or Evershade?
Sincere
finished
died
ours.
with like 4 or 5 seconds to spare, I think.
Yeah, we had time to start moving over.
Yeah, that should get better over time
Evershade got
too.
shit on.
And did you still have big buttons for the next one coming up, Kovastus? I don't know if you would.
No, I ramp all that.
I just
Well,
need,
you
like,
also have an extra DPS on that one because Kitchen like actually goes there with you.
I need like 1 minute and another summon, and I'll be ready.
Yes.
I remember the Warlocks did something on that one race on Gloomvale, I think, but I don't know for sure.
We're reallocating CDs. That's what we're trying to work
Yeah.
out right now.
Because otherwise, I'm holding CDs for years.
No, I mean, if I'm remembering correctly, I thought the sincere one was always the closest check. And then, like, just as long as things had gone well, according to plan up to that point, Gloomvale was pretty easy, I thought.
I was gonna say, because we were a bit behind on Evershade there, right? Was there still an add up when we were going
I
for
think we were.
ads?
I think we had way more than enough damage. It was just misallocated a tiny bit. So people need to make sure we hit Evershade a little earlier to spawn the ads. Slightly earlier is all.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because I got kicked when I was taking the gateway over.
What?
What? Is that Krim?
Oh.
I don't know who it was.
Krim? Is Krim back?
That's right.
Wait, who's CDing that sincere ad?
For what?
Yeah, he's on a temp mic. It's
me, Wa, Ellie, and it looks like Jaxar and Co both CD'd it as well.
Alright, I can't solo the Gloomvale ad, just letting you guys know.
I can hold. I'll hold
I can.
If I give you PI.
It's you, Kitchen, and Ghost, I guess.
Yeah, I'll just hold my shit. I'll send 1 minute. Or can I send 1 minute on
No, you
CD'd?
can't.
Alright, I hold everything forever.
Okay. I mean, we need to see it on a clean pool too. Like, well, it could just be we don't even need like everybody to have really planned out CDs for it. Glad I freed myself there.
Nice.
I gripped you.
Get that going, blessings?
5,
Oh fuck. I was
4,
talking.
I don't know.
3,
Dang it.
2, 1.
You will answer
5,
for your
4,
arrogance.
3, 2, 1.
Pain cleanses the soul.
Soaps.
Dead.
What killed me?
Did we get? Didn't get.
It's just the
I
lag.
got painful memories for 72,000
Yeah,
damage in one
same.
tick.
Yeah, that's what happened to me.
Yeah, if
Somebody
I
was on top of us because I got 2 stacks.
So I'm not sure what's going on. If you look at logs, some of the painful memories hit for like 3k, and some of them hit for like 40 plus k. So I have no idea what's going on there.
Yeah, I mean, mine was basically a one shot.
Like it's it has to be something to do with the faded scaling. Because like if you look at Prague, all of them hit for like 2k each. Like they're all almost exactly the same amount of damage. But if you look at the damage instances of it now, it's like some are 2k, some are 60k, some are 20k.
I mean, I think
feel like
it's the lag that's just making them all like hit you at the same time when it catches up.
Yeah,
It
that's
could
what
be,
it feels
yeah.
like. We don't take any damage and then we just get trucked.
Yeah, 7 seconds. Yeah,
Lag
7
is
to
my favorite boss mechanic.
For about 4 seconds, I didn't take any damage and then got hit for 69.1k.
Mhm.
And then another 3 seconds later, I got hit again for 5k.
Yep. I think that's what happened to all three of us.
Did anybody else lose an extra stack?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah,
I
our
did
stack and the back right was a little too close that pull.
So we probably got extra ads. I'll also just take my Ashen off it for now because I
It's
don't
not
think we'll need it
everyone's
for lane. So
Okay.
It means they too. Those two.
no, not really, War.
I don't think your Ashen is gonna have any impact.
I don't think it will either,
It's not
but-
gonna have, it's not gonna be better. I remember.
But I think it's worth trying.
I mean, Ashen also helps us kill them quickly and heal us, so I don't know if it's even worth taking off.
Your Ashen Hollow did more healing than me then because it doesn't rely on surfer ticks.
Yeah, the Ashen is quite a bit of healing.
Should I AMZ though?
Yeah, I mean that's why we had like the 2 pallies in Prague because the Ashen like carried it at that point. You can AMC there, I think. Walsh, you asked about that.
Yeah, because I did it for my prog. And
Is it going to be on us, or is it going to be way the fuck over here?
I won't troll with it then.
I mean, we should use I think both the AMZs
Should
there
I
too.
AMZ?
That's the only instance where we're in like real danger the whole phase.
That
so.
AMZ it.
That and third blood price, you know.
Third blood price though.
We should use
I'll
as
ramp
many
that.
things as we can during that just to make it lag super hard. Like toys, we probably should start Hit some toys.
Transport for beacon.
No, I don't think you need to give it to Carl.
Check out that noise. I have not survived for 10,000 years just to fall to a swarm of
5,
rats.
4, 3,
I have
2.
to remind myself not to cue up my mic when I'm singing along with Ellie and Dot.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I am Nightborn. Confess your sins,
I should
lest
not.
they consume.
I'm sure in all these ground effect things too.
5, 4, 3.
Oh my fucking god.
Holy shit. Your vanity will cost you
everything.
How are these? What the fuck?
Fuck, dog?
This game's dumb. Let's
Oh,
go
his
farm some
still there,
jailer
then.
mats.
Yeah,
What
if
was
you look,
that?
What? Look at my death.
you can wipe real fast. I wonder if. So if you look at the log, the just details death log, Tenavoy took painful memories for 73k at 2.5, and then a 70 or 80k. Like, it's not supposed to be that much.
Me and Ellie just got killed by our night stalkers because nobody was in them because we got picked up and then they went off.
Yeah, and I mean that is because the lag. So I think the solution here is we take off a 3-stack team and see if that makes the lag better.
It's not gonna make the blood price a lot scarier.
Well, it just means we have to re-stagger all of the groups and the blood prices will be different, but I don't think the blood prices are going to kill us as long as we're healthy going into them.
You can link before and I'll link after, Pip, when we land, if it's
Let
scary.
your penance speak you.
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Confess your sins, lest they consume you. My will cannot be challenged.
He comes up, blasts us in the face, and slams the door.
I have many
Chat
lucky
move.
twos. You like?
Wait, can we go in this with the buff?
Okay, that'll fix all the issues. We're ticking even faster at the beginning of the fight.
Yummy.
How long can we delay the spells? Anyone? No? No?
Sorry, I'm looking at other stuff in logs.
Later than that?
We could delay them to like after the blood price, but it's just gonna line up with the next frontal, which is what we talked about last night.
But isn't the next frontal just it's just 4 people? And
It's fewer
also-
it's fewer people, but I think it will actually like you'll have to soak during the frontal, which means if they spawn in front of the boss, then like they either get lucky and like the people that are supposed to be in the frontal can soak them, or we have to have people walk into the frontal to get the soaks.
Putting him in the wall fixes that, because then the soak only happens in a tiny area.
Just give me 1 second. I need to see if we can spread these out a little more.
I am a conduit of the Nightwell's glorious power. I am Nightborn.
Yeah, so if you look at logs, so the 3-stack people from our initial kills were taking like 30 instances of small damage over the course of the like 12 seconds the ads were down. But now, like for instance, Wah takes something like 10 instances of damage, and the first 2 or 3, because of the lag, are like 60k each. So those are stacked instances of the damage.
It's also everyone takes different amounts. Everyone takes the same total damage, but it's like different amounts at a time.
So we're gonna do.
Also, like healing isn't really working. Like I'm spamming buttons and they all come out at the same time. Everyone
That's what I mean.
deleted.
Like I don't think it's possible to consistently heal that if people are taking like 80k ticks sometimes, like
And,
every
like,
second.
That's also including Spirit Link, so that's extra fun. Like, it's not even working.
So if we do it like that, then that means on the third frontal we also have a big spawn of ads. Which probably means we need at least somebody to be able to blow them up, but I guess we can see.
I haven't bust back up by then.
Sorry, I realize this all feels weird, like we're sitting around, but I think we have to adjust something, so...
I could save 2 minutes for there. I mean, like, my class doesn't do the most AoE damage, but...
Okay, so just double check your soaks. It's the Watanaboy group that got moved. So we should have 9 fewer ads, I guess, on the first one. Which hopefully makes things better.
Well, find somewhere and plant.
Yeah, I'll get there fast.
Yeah.
Just everyone hit the gate early.
And I think that 3 group on, so the WA group on the third frontal, just do it like stacked far away from the boss. Like, because boss will be, you know, pretty far away from the wall at that point, so. Should have lots of space to stack.
You like Mark Waugh for that? To make it easier to find him because he's a gnome.
Yeah, I can. I think he needs to be... Ooh, I just realized one thing about... Let's take Wara's thing off, and...
Oh, the kick assignment.
That fucking up the kick macro.
Yeah, it would have been taking it off, so... Okay, that should be good now, though. And Wara's mark will disappear. Just let me know when you're good, Aiden and Wara.
I'm good.
So I don't need to stand there on the pole. Okay, cool.
Yeah, so that WA group, make sure you're not getting hit by the first frontal now.
Stand over here.
Where's Wara? Is he moving? He's sitting.
No, I'm here. I'm eating. I'm not sitting. I'm eating. Eating the food.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You will answer
5,
for your
4,
arrogance.
3, 2, 1.
Confess your sins, lest they consume you.
Soaks.
5, 4,
And so points.
2, 1. Your hubris amassed
So the line's still super good.
I literally couldn't move.
We also didn't have Ashen that time just because it got cancelled, so...
I were on Dragon Punch again, sorry.
So... Coconut.
Grimonia, rid my castle of these pests.
And then remember that 3 group is going to get hit by this
4,
now.
3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna delay my hit since I'm already.
Confess your
We have to be so far back. I can't hit the boss.
No, you do not.
You don't have to be that far back, we just want to make sure. Yeah. So...
That was more directed at WA.
Yeah, I just didn't know.
You have the Night Hunter, you can't soak.
Makes that one a little spicier.
Your hubris
Yeah,
amassed
that-
a debt you
Five,
cannot
4,
pay.
2.
But someone...
Confess your sins,
before the blood prices?
But because this is like the we can wait. This is the trade-off I was talking about before. Like when we Progress initially, our decision was we'll lag a bunch on the first one, but we can blow everything and get through it, and like
But
the rest
this
of the phase is easy.
worse
But now,
than
but
Frog.
yes, but it's worse now, so we're changing it. But the trade-off is every one of them, or at least more of them, are going to lag more.
4,
So like that third one lag now, and in the past it never did because we had like 4 ads.
If you get the blood price, not the blood price, the Night Hunter, you have to get off the soak.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels, like you.
I'm gonna disperse the first blood price.
We should have cooldown. Oh no, we won't have cooldown.
I mean, I
Some
died
will.
to it, so.
Yeah.
I mean that is a spot for the other link now though that you didn't have a spot
Yeah,
for.
I did use the link on the. I was going to. But we died before then. Just kidding. I used it. Apparently, I pushed the button. We're still trying to run against the wall here when we do dispels, right? So if people with debuffs, as soon as you finish your soak, if you can get back towards the wall, just clumps them a little bit better.
Monk.
Have you vermin ever witnessed such raw power? I think not.
Give me 1 second. Okay, we're good.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your trial
5,
will be your downfall.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Confess your sins, lest they consume.
Good lines.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your vanity will
5,
cost you
4,
everything.
3, 2, 1.
Pain cleanses the soul.
Soak. So on this next frontal, it'll be Kelly's link. Phallus, you can dark and rush and can easy. For the ads more than the frontal.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Pain cleanses the soul.
Soak. And line soak.
5, 4, 3, 2.
That was a
not be challenged.
It's okay. We'll get Ton of Way up here in a second.
Vanity will cost you
4, 3,
everything.
2, 1.
Pain
Sure, in the frontal.
cleanses the soul.
And you take one extra. We weren't stacked correctly.
Yeah, you just need to take one of the next two. Finish those ads. I think somebody's got back in. Cavastas.
The last one, yeah.
Why me?
Exterminate this
It's
vermin.
okay. You just need to take one more.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Confess your sins, lest they consume.
Make sure these ads die. Soak. And good line soak.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your
And then keep rolling boss down just a tiny bit. You will want to move boss out though after the frontal.
Pain cleanses the soul.
Yeah, you can take them out. Sure these die. Soaks.
That's impossible to do.
Hit boss. Yeah, get Pip Canonk.
Grimonium,
Hit boss.
exterminate this vermin. It is time you remember your place, mortals. Crawl to me on your knees. Surrender, and I will grant you a merciful end.
Why?
Have you vermin never witnessed such raw power? I think
So we need a second kick after Wara's is on.
servants, remove
So that means Kelly, you're alone on the fifth kick, I think. Or actually, you might be able to get both, Pip.
I could probably maybe have it done.
Sure, you're hitting Evershed.
cut you down.
More on Evershade.
So-
More damage.
That was a miss kick.
Didn't go off there.
Scream for me.
Is it 5 seconds before?
Feet. 6 speed. So we didn't kill. I guess we did.
Your defiance is ended. Scream for me.
Spicy.
Grimoria,
Is there a way we can get the boss here before he does that? Because I'm cooldown here, I want to be able to hit him too.
Yeah, I mean, I'm dead, so.
Okay, true.
I will cut you down.
I will get boss closer to the mirror eventually, but I was sitting there waiting for a soak on my ad before I moved, which meant I was a little later, since I don't leap over after gateway and then run.
Looks like Gloomvale should be fine because we have people dead and I was at 20%.
Yeah. I was just about. I died. Yeah. I didn't even send CDs. It was fine.
I mean, I think that's as good as our lag is going to be on the first phase, so I think the main thing we need to fix there is Night Hunters. And then, like, we can limp our way through the first and third ad things. I don't even know what people were doing with that last set of lines. I think they were trying to follow the boss, and the boss was out, so, like, they were moving to the last second or something.
It was like 2 parallel lines. Like one of you needs to split off a little.
Yeah, same thing happened on the one I was.
Yeah, late movement almost always kills people, like what I was saying too. So, like, ideally, like, they intersect and they're long and stuff, but I don't think if you're behind, you can move at the last second. Like, you just have to hope enough people are in at that point.
Like the one that killed Ghost should have killed me. I just had Cotter.
Yeah.
That-
someone moved like literally last second.
That's kind of what happened there. The red circles where it spawned from, and that was the line, and that one line is way too short given where the soak points were, because anything in the center was going to kill.
Oh, you like
so like if that person kept running and made that line longer, there were people standing around out there that could have soaked, but they couldn't get in because they were so close to that first line. If that makes sense. That's what I saw anyway. I don't know whose line it was, and I don't really care to go through logs to find it, but
it's possible people are just standing like too far, like ranged, are standing too far away from the boss when they're not doing something else, and then if they get lines, they're like too far away to get in, maybe.
it wasn't even the get in. Like, that was where it's positioned. They just didn't run further. They planted there and didn't run further. And if that person ran further, there were a ton of people out there that could have soaked. But there was no good way to get in, because if we were going to soak, we'd then have to go towards the spawn point, which is too far and crosses 2 other lines. Because that triangle was death. It was a pretty small triangle.
Yeah. Just let me know when you're good, by the way, Race.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let your
5,
parents speak.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Confess
Okay,
your
those.
sins,
Partly.
lest they consume.
That's 2.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Snapshot of it.
Your hubris amassed a debt you cannot pay.
2, 1.
Shit, you confess your sins, lest they consume.
So tilting, man. This do
I died to falling damage.
Like everything's just going off at different times. It's like I'm
Is
getting
that because
like
of the spell debuff, maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah, we had
Cannot be challenged.
Like, is Night Hunter a debuff on people?
on people.
Exterminate.
Yeah, so if you get the debuff, it's gonna... Okay.
We also missed a soda.
5, 4,
I mean, that was a lot of people against the dodge, though.
2, 1.
No, but
It was
probably died to fall
Your
damage. Wouldn't have died to fall damage if we got that soak.
I have many, many
Or if he was a
wares.
panda.
May your feet find good
You
trail.
have to kill me.
Several
We need a-
people died by not very much.
We need a priest to put levitate on Carly.
Okay, well.
Roll wellness
you know,
check.
you just
Not panda.
Swap to.
Don't we take more damage if we miss a soak? I thought we take
It
more
puts a
rate
dot on
damage.
everybody.
It puts a dot.
Oh, it's a
and
dot.
then
Oh.
If you soaked, but one didn't get soaked, then you take more damage from the dot because it's ticking faster.
Because it's ticking.
Oh, okay. So not from all rate damage, just from the dot.
Well,
Well,
it makes
technically
all
from all
dots
ray damage
tick.
if you got soaked, like dots, because it's.
Well, only dots. Like, you're not gonna take
But
more
they-
damage from, like, the boss doing an AoE.
You
When
might.
your burden of sin dot would go up more.
No, because Burnison doesn't tick.
What isn't it? What's
It's not like a duration.
Oh. Well, doesn't it do?
My Burden of Sin does damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not. It doesn't have a duration. It's just a.
Oh, yeah, that's true. So it might not tick faster.
I don't know. Who knows how? I just assume that's how it works, but that could also just be wrong. I don't know if it works on blood price too, like maybe we're too.
I guess the question is, can we take even more people off that soak? We could take Aiden and Kitchen off.
I mean, the blood price can get harder and harder the more people we take off.
That blood price is already really sketchy. In my opinion, anyway.
I think Aiden and Kitchen, you still take off a stack, but you don't stack.
We just both go to 5.
Yeah, both go to 5, and then you can each get in either 5 or 6. It doesn't matter what you do for your last one.
Okay.
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 There's, like, what's the other sketchy one? Is 3?
Yeah.
Like, that's where I definitely
3.
don't want to stack?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just take off
So
another
one,
at some
1 and
point.
3 are the big ones, and then 6 is like the super light one. But if for whatever reason you wait to 6 and you miss, like then you're fucked. So
That's
5
what
is
a grip's
probably a
for.
better choice.
Yeah, you got 3 priests.
What if I just
Now let me
simply
know when
don't
you're good,
miss?
Maris. If you simply don't miss, then you're good.
Huge.
No,
You're a
I'll take
gamer.
it.
I'll just say Kobe every time.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your pride will be your
4,
downfall.
3, 2, 1.
Pain cleanses the soul.
Oops.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
seemed quite a bit better.
There's only 2 ads less though.
It's 2 ads less, but yeah.
I didn't get any lag on that.
Confess your sins, lest they consume.
We're just taking people off until it doesn't lag, I guess.
That's the real mechanic, is just how much the game lags.
Ramonia, exterminate this vermin.
Okay, third group, get ready. Remember, Fellas, Link, Washi, and Fellas, you're dark.
2, 1.
Confess your sins, lest they consume.
Soaks. And soak again.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your vanity will
5,
cost you
4,
everything.
3, 2, 1.
Confess your sins, lest they consume.
Soaks. Make sure we get speed totem here.
Ramonia, rid my castle of these pests.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Confess your sins, lest they consume.
I think everybody's almost good already, Soak.
Yeah, sorry, I did the wrong person.
Soak blinds. Just make sure we do well on these last 2 Night Hunters.
3, 2, 1.
Double check, see if you need to adjust your stacks. I think one of those went back in.
1.
Confess your
Yeah, Marius, you need this one.
lest they consume.
Please don't face the boss.
Take boss out, take boss out, take boss out.
It is time.
Kill these ads, kill these ads. Cool. I don't know what happens there, to be honest.
They do keep
Fall
casting.
to me on your knees.
Looks like
People
Marius
might
still
get
has
slowed.
3, so
Grant you a merciful
You might get slowed halfway through.
I think everybody made it. Interesting.
I don't like that though.
No.
My cooldowns might not be up now because we push early, which is
Yeah,
tough.
we can fix that though.
Remove this refuse from my sight.
Well, we can't really fix it right now.
No, not right now, but like that's pretty easy to fix on the next pull.
Scream for me.
Make sure you get soaks. Feet.
I will cut you down.
I missed my road.
Ow.
You
Speed totem if we can.
never mind.
Interesting.
Missed 2.
I said I missed it, but
Scream for me.
I wasn't in position to get the backup because I was still over at the range camp.
Wait, why are you at the range?
Ellie doesn't fucking listen.
You want Marius to solo heal that side? I thought we were splitting 2-2.
No, like we've all every time we've killed this boss, it's been a single disc priest over it since it.
Okay.
You will perish together.
Hey, Gross, how are you getting back now?
When
This, like, how are we supposed to get gripped? Like, right there where we just died.
my door will be back up at the last second.
Okay.
And if I have miscalculated, I can just go double door, but it should be back up.
Is it? I mean,
What's
I
your
guess
first
it's not
door
a big.
on?
Huh?
My first door is the initial move over to the platform. Then I gateway back for the first hand.
Oh,
and
right,
then
right.
Yeah, so I just had to switch that order.
For the Gloomvale ranged area, what are we doing? Where exactly should we be standing if we're
Gloomvale
getting
ranged
targeted by impales?
On the ledge.
You go towards the other group.
Yeah, towards the other group, but you still need to be in the smoke cloud so you can get healed.
Okay. Because I'm
So
assuming
you don't want
we're-
Ramonia dashing through people. You want to make sure that, like, the people that have the impale are, like, all centered towards the middle.
Yeah, I was
Like
just
the middle of
worried
the map.
about also standing in the link and other CDs.
Well, Link covers the whole smoke cloud, right?
Yeah, it should. I think... I don't remember the exact placement. I'm pretty sure they just covered the smoke cloud with the link, though. What you said is, I think, right, Kelly? So, like, if there's 2 ranged over there, you just have to mass Marys, but... It's fine.
And for the melee group that goes to not Gloomvale. I posted a picture. The red X's are where our impales went. You want to go where the green circles are at in that picture, not the red X's.
Which you
That's
can
more or
basically
less
use,
true for...
Yeah, you can use the same for the ranged.
Yeah, that's where Gloomvale would go to.
Yeah.
So when range take the gate over to the second ad and there's that smoke, what does that do? What does that mean?
You just can't hit you can't hit the ad unless you're in the smoke. And you also, if you're out of the smoke, like, you won't get healing from the healers. So
It's smoke bomb. It's PvP.
It's line of sight.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your trap will be your
5,
downfall.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Pain cleanses the soul.
soak. Soak lines.
5, 4,
Ooh, that last second move.
1.
See you, Res.
Your vanity will cost you.
Bro, I can't see my fucking line, man. Fuck off.
Confess
It's
your
okay, we're good.
sins, lest they consume.
Oh, Kovaski.
What?
He just ran on top of me, but it's fine.
I couldn't see you. You're small.
Yeah, you're at 1, so as long as something doesn't go back in, you just do 1 more.
There's so much red shit I can't see my fucking line.
Yeah, I don't...
I think you'll understand.
So much red shit I can't see Aiden.
4, 3,
I'm not red.
2,
Doesn't matter. So much red shit.
This is another big one, remember that, eh? Link, AMG, and Dark. Soaks. Last ad, last ad. Okay, it was good. Yeah.
Your vanity will cost
5,
you
4,
everything.
3, 2, truck 1.
Confess
Fucking
your
did it personal.
sins, lest they consume.
Soak lines. Speed.
Grimoria, rid my castle of these pests.
I'll carve them into 5.
Okay, let's make sure we have a better boss push this time too.
2, 1.
Confess your sins, lest they consume.
Soaks.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And
Your
once we're
vanity
down,
will
you can chill
cost
on
you
boss.
everything.
3, 2, 1.
Confess your sins.
Yeah, it's not that close.
lest
Oh, okay,
they
yeah.
consume.
Go that way. War was somehow over there. Get
Harley can
Kovastis.
freedom.
And then how many people are fucked? So it's at least fucked. I can.
We're not gonna push.
Who priest
yeah,
did?
Just
I may have moved too early.
Huh.
Bro, you think you moved too early? I don't know.
That might have been my fault.
Maybe.
Maybe.
There's a slim possibility.
Yeah. More than 1%
I have
for sure.
many lucky doos.
Maybe
you
even
like.
2.
Good fortune to our friends.
God, I was trying to move as fast as I could after the fucking last frontal. My brain got the ordering
Forgot
wrong.
the actual frontal.
Yeah.
Oh, Rice, can I get help, please? Thank you, brother.
In general, Ellie, you want to run your Night Hunter line to the wall. So like that time you had a Night Hunter that spawned where I'm jumping right now, and you just kind of like made a short little line across.
I went the
like
direction
run it.
that like
2, 1.
opposite of the dude.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Through the boss.
the dude is 360 degrees, so like you can run in any direction and be running away from the dude. So just run to the wall. That way it goes through the melee. Because when you ran out there was like no one out there to soak, and I kind of from downtown ran in, but like in general, the rule is to run
into him to get through that.
Like
and then
it spawned here. Just swing your line through this way.
The best way to do it is you just run straight through the boss from where your guy is and make the line as long as possible. Like running through the melee is fine as long as you're not like moving the line last second is bad if you change the angle. If you're just making it longer, it's fine. It's always safe.
I'm just saying if you make a line out at range and it's not particularly long, you run a risk of not having anyone in it.
Just waiting on Pip, Phallus, and Rice.
Are you ready?
Sorry, I'm ready.
I literally made it long.
Wait,
good,
where's
Rice.
my fucking gate? Thank you.
Dolly and Dot are my best friends. They pull my wagon through dunes of sand. They have small teeth and they love to eat. They're the best packers in all the land.
Just watching Rice run around, set up a gateway, set up a portal, drop a soul well.
Oi,
Oh.
yeah. True.
Prowess new Discord
5,
username.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You will answer
5,
for your
4,
arrogance.
3, 2, 1.
Confess your sins, lest they consume.
That's not correct.
Alright, what
Wing and a
the
miss.
Bro, what the fuck was that?
Laura moved early
Hit the
again.
cross.
Wait. I
Be
didn't-
challenged.
that was, I don't think I think somebody else thought it.
It was absolutely, it was absolutely you.
Wait, I taunted?
Confess your sins.
I didn't do any damage.
My rule
Did I
cannot
taunt?
be
Somebody check logs. If I
challenged.
taunted, I'll fucking cry.
Your rebellion
Dark
Dark
command.
is at
Man.
an end.
Let's not bicker and argue about
Or
who
Death Grip
taunted
would also
who.
taunt.
I mean, I changed it so I don't precast Ashen, so like
No,
my
but-
damage until I do stuff is
But
weird,
I-
but it's all because of.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, I'm pretty sure you just pulled threat. Like, I
Look
don't
at it. No,
know.
look at it.
Command 11.7 seconds.
When does he cast the thing?
That was dead before.
5
that.
seconds.
Too late. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, no,
it's
yeah,
after.
yeah.
But the
It's
first
fine.
one was targeting Wara.
Fuck.
He probably
That's it.
pulled threat though.
Take him out of the
He
Wind
didn't
Fury
put-
group.
Yeah, I
No,
mean, I
Ross,
hit
it's your
him.
turn.
I hit him with the wings, like a hammer, like on pull, and then judge, but.
All right,
Wara's
Gross, hold
damage
on, I
is
got you.
ridiculous. So
There you go.
Nah,
You're in
no,
Wind Fury
this is
now.
that. No, that's fine. I accept
Wait,
that.
do you not taunt on pull because it fucks it up?
I can't
I-
taunt initially because
I
he
don't taunt on
ports,
pull.
so like I have to wait till he's right on me to taunt, and then like
So weird.
so it's yeah, it's just super annoying.
Did I cast Dark Commander?
Num nums.
I'm sorry.
did at the
everyone,
right
that
time.
offensive
You didn't do it early.
culture.
Ripped right.
Oh, so
I just saw him staring in the wrong direction. I'm like,
I'm losing fucking full
I was just trying
composure,
not
man.
to stack with Kitchen. I
fucking
didn't see which
done.
way I was facing.
It sounds like he's in the middle of a fucking hurricane. Or sorry, a cyclone.
Fuck.
Just let
Yo,
know when
put
you're
me in the
good.
wind stick group, man.
Give this man a wind stick.
play a two-handed Rat's Frost or whatever. Two-handed
Oh,
Frost.
fuck no, man.
Then you'll get in the Wind Fury group. I'll be kicked out.
You good, Pip?
Yes.
Shackle just has too much threat.
5,
Let your
That was not me.
2, 1.
Thrall's pulling on 7 now to make sure he has threat.
I mean, we normally have Shroud.
Kovaski
Maybe.
died.
Kovast this up.
There's a reason for that.
He got hit, so
Is it a good reason?
Well, no. What is there a good reason for dying?
We're into the wall here, boys.
Confess your sins, lest they consume you.
I don't know how we didn't stack at all.
So
Drinking.
Ramonia, exterminate this vermin.
okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Pain
Another big group.
cleanses
My
the
game's in
soul.
dark.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your vanity will
5,
cost you
4,
everything.
3, 2, 1.
Pain cleanses the soul.
Sure, you've killed sides.
Cannot be challenged.
Can't get Pip, but we can.
Ramonia, exterminate this vermin.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Is my name gonna pop up on that week or
Pain
kick or not?
cleanses the soul.
Yeah, it should. Why? Okay. I mean, it should always pop up. It should double assign you to.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sure, you get hit if you need
Your
to.
hubris amassed a debt you cannot pay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Stop on boss, stop on boss, stop on boss, stop on boss. Pull it out now. He'll heal a tiny bit from these. Soak. And
Ramonia, rid my castle of it is time you remember.
I might be fucked, we'll see.
You got the freedom.
Crawl to me.
Just
you
jump
got the
before it falls off.
freedom, 4 stacks, but
I made it.
And I will
You can make it 6
you
stacks.
can make it 6. Yeah. Yeah, freedom your full speed till it wears off.
Why can't I melee him?
I always try to jump into
Pip
it.
gets,
Never works.
yeah, Pip gets ported
do,
down.
but-
Right, yeah.
The jump is 10 out of 10, yeah.
Servants, remove this refuse from my sight.
My cooldowns.
Scream for me.
I'm pulling Nova after and it went down the pit.
Soak. Feet.
Scream for me.
I'm not seeing anything telling me to interrupt.
Consume you.
We don't have Pip speed here. Careful.
Lovely.
Scream for me.
Hey, this is the best we've done so far. Keep it going, yes.
You got fucking
Well,
blasted.
I'm glad the boss decided to port now.
Well, there is a slight issue here, which is that.
Half the group is dead, yes.
Well, besides that, I mean, the idea of getting the boss over fast enough. So, in order for me to
Oh,
get
that's
across,
cringe.
Yeah,
I saw that, Corollas.
I can just double cape.
So in order for me to get across, I have to like DA him, but I have to be like really close to the edge, and I don't have a movement ability at that point to like get to the edge fast. And the
We're
countdown
supposed to
ability
have
and
wind
the tick
rush,
time.
so you'll have speed. Normally.
Oh, okay.
Pip
okay.
was dead, so we didn't have ours.
That makes sense. Okay, so that was my bad.
Your defiance is.
My first death was to using my trinket.
My first
Amazing.
death went a little like this. And twist.
Twist.
What are you, a fucking bop it?
No, I'm fucking 303, idiot.
I still want Pip to voice a Bop It.
Pip is a bop it in real life.
Bop It.
Do you guys know who missed a kick there?
Yeah.
You.
It was me.
Alright.
I missed second.
I think we missed 2, right?
No, you didn't. We didn't miss any on that one.
We got 9 kicks.
Yes, you did.
We only missed 1.
I only brought it up because I heard War very confidently say that none were missed.
No,
Yeah,
we only missed one.
I'm looking at 9 kicks and one of them was me.
Yeah, I mean, a lack of Walshy.
Oh, that is true. Actually, my bad. Sorry. Too much confidence there. My bad.
Yeah, that was just. I just want to make sure. Because otherwise, Phantom ads are targeting me.
Yeah, well, she
can I
fucked
get a
up.
summon?
Ooh, you doing double dash?
Yeah.
Like Mario Kart?
Taking,
You can technically do it with the single, but it's like so tight. I don't think it's worth it. So.
Wait, do you?
Because he
use
sometimes.
Draven? Or Naja?
I'm using Theatar.
Can't you just? Oh, I thought you could change.
Theatar is double dash.
With a book. Can you not?
Yeah.
I had to change my.
Probably gotta put a conduit in there.
Yeah.
Condi.
You just weren't prepared.
No, like I had to change my defensive stuff around.
Yeah, so there.
I'm prepared.
Probably had the good conduit up top.
See, I have my good defensive conduit down low.
It depends.
How did Pip die?
What?
Pip died
God, I'm gonna miss
to
conduits.
A bad Night Hunter. Yeah.
I think
All
I
of our
was in over
conduits
that.
are in our talent trees. We even get Karain in our talent tree.
Hell yeah.
We had
So fun.
we had shitty Night Hunters pretty much throughout Prague and all of like farm on this boss. So like this is nothing new, but we have to play them better.
Dolly and Dot are my best friends. They pull my
5,
wagon through dunes
4,
of sand.
3,
they have small teeth
2,
and they love
1.
to eat.
They're the best magazine on the land.
2, 1.
Confess your sins, lest they consume you.
Soaks. Soak lines.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your vanity will cost you everything.
Where's he going?
Immediate house down.
Oh, other Shadow Priest.
Pain cleanses the soul.
Bro, it's so hard to not stack with Illy because he Jujutsu Kaisens all over the place.
Soaks.
I don't know, it's always Illy.
It's a good show.
Just die.
I'm tripping.
Ramonia, rid my castle of these pests.
Ooh, let's get splattered by Ramonia.
I'll carve them
You're just making shit up. Glenn never
How'd you
ever
get-
stacked with you.
How'd you get hit
No,
by
I'm trying not to stack with you, but you're teleporting all
don't
over
worry
the place.
about yourself. Yeah, don't worry about yourself. I'm not gonna stack.
Who am I worried about other than myself?
Other people, because I'm not gonna stack on you. Don't look at where I am, because you can't. You don't know where I am. I know where I am though.
Was that a
I pay attention to where you are.
was that
Don't
a
worry
last
about you,
second
I'll
line
worry
move
about you.
playing kitchen, or were you two just in the
Just in
intersect?
the wrong, yeah, just in the wrong place, wrong time.
Yeah, one of the worst shapes you can make with Night Hunter is a triangle, because that's 3 points of failure basically versus just 2. Any place that a line intersects with another line is a point of failure.
We do want intersects though, because tanks.
Yes, you do.
those.
That's why the best way is a single intersection with all 3 making like a star kind of. And if you have to do 2 intersections, then do like a H.
Now he's just saying letters.
Yeah, my favorite letter is star.
If you make a W,
If you're really worried about a point of failure, just
5,
look wherever Pip is
4,
standing.
3,
I was afraid you were gonna say
Yikes.
Ellie.
1.
I wanted to say Ellie, but I don't know you well enough yet, bud.
They nerfed this affect.
Don't worry, it would have been accurate.
wait, did they?
They just not fixed it.
What did they do?
I can't read them all, but
Can you read mid-pull for a second?
I can't read.
There's
So
like
blind, so blind, so blind.
blind. They nerfed its damage and shit.
Your hubris amassed a debt you
I feel
cannot
like that wasn't the
Point where
problem.
we don't need to soak anymore?
Correct. It's 30%.
confess your sins, lest they consume.
Not gonna help us.
I got a stack.
That doesn't seem super helpful, so... So blind.
May have been stacking on.
Oh, at least help stack me. He told me not to look at him.
He didn't forget to do mechanics when he has to
Okay, you two.
I'm trying to like picture of you two agreeing, but it's...
I'm standing
Gate,
still, and then he
gate,
teleports
gate,
on top
gate.
of me, and I get
I'm
hit. But yeah,
I
standing
didn't teleport on anyone.
stupid
I had to
about
walk up next to the
I,
box.
I think I was the one that took the extra stack, Aiden.
Yeah, it was
but
Kavassis
Illy,
also.
you're at 4
Third,
also.
calm down, calm down.
because I
Third group,
Kavassis.
third group. Link Dark, out, and
You were on the other side of me. Job, fucker.
Soap,
You know what's
soap,
going
soap.
on?
Bro, I lost 2 stacks. That means somebody hit me.
Double soap.
That's how it works.
Yes, me.
Goofy ass.
Wait, so Illy only lost 1?
No, I lost 2
You
also.
work out after the poll, please.
Yeah, you guys gotta stop, man.
I don't know what the fuck is going on, man.
Just mute them on the Discord, somebody.
I'm not standing in
I've
some other time.
Dead.
Good luck on that frontal. So blinds.
Good
Also
ad
far
stack.
back, just make sure that. Okay, good.
Cannot be challenged.
We will be able to get 2 up.
Ramonium, exterminate this vermin.
Make sure 2 gets a 4.
I'll splatter them across your walls.
3,
Yeah, you got him.
Would you call me?
I just realized I still have 6, so I'm probably just gonna need a grip.
I can freedom you, I guess, and just make it in.
If you're not supposed to soak, it's not line.
I was already there when I got the line.
Yeah, they come out at the same
Your
time.
vanity will cost you everything.
Just
Confess your sins, lest they consume. Did you think you could win?
The war classic.
Okay, so can we talk about what happened? I'm very confused still.
Alright, so you assume that because you lost more than 1 stack, I stacked on you. But I was not close to you. Kavassis was in between both of us.
Then who else lost an extra stack there?
I don't know. I can't like interpret 20 raid frames mid-pull like that when there's other shit going on.
Like I also lost a stack, but I was
we both
not
lost an
stacked on
extra
you.
stack.
Yeah, but so did Kavassis.
Yeah, but how could? So then there's a fourth
Yeah, I
party involved
assume
somehow.
there's another person that I stacked on, but it wasn't Kavassis. And it wasn't
Yeah,
you.
that's fine.
Was it
We're gonna. So we
Possibly
can
Lothar.
we can have Aiden and Illy hash this out during the break we're about to take. So
Thank God.
No, I just was so confused. I mean, we figured it out now. I think.
No,
Or
I
we
mean,
didn't.
That
we
was
need-
it. Yeah,
we're taking a
another
break
person.
anyway,
I probably
so-
stacked on
Yeah.
Laura.
It's just one of those things you don't need to figure out in the poll.
You're correct.
I didn't
yeah.
want to figure that out during the poll. I wanted to flame.
You're just flaming me.
Yeah, because you're
Okay,
like you
just ignore
assumed
what
because
Illy says.
I had recently said, "Don't worry about it. I'm not."
And then we both lost an extra stack.
And we
Wait,
both
were
lost
there-
an
So
extra
yes,
stack.
I did
You were
assume
like,
that.
were
"Oh
there
my
only
God."
2 soaks that pull? I can't really see them well enough. I normally just find one.
It feels like it, but maybe.
Interesting. I mean, that's nice, but
So what's the hot fix? The faded affix is only 2 soaks now?
Yep, it's 2 stacks of the debuff, 2 impact locations, and 30% reduced damage over time.
Okay.
Okay, so I figured out what happened. I'm looking at the VOD. Illy was on me, Kovastus was on Wara.
Oh.
Where were you? Were you? I thought you were on the right of Kovastus because I had
No,
my.
I was
my
on the
camera
left of
gets, like-
Kovastus.
Oh, my camera gets all zoomed in. I saw him because I was looking for you.
I was left of Kovastus. Kovastus was too close to Wara, and you were too close to me. Well, whoever is too close. It doesn't matter who was close to who, but I stacked with you. Kovastus stacked with Wara.
When it's that close to the wall, though, it's like.
Yeah, I mean it's fucked.
I don't
anyways
know
if
if it's
that
like
close.
possible. Like I don't have a drop time, and it still is hard to get in. Or if it's that close to the wall.
This is just to see if people are back. You weren't even one of the ones away on the ready check gates.
Oh, sorry. I just like sat down. Wasn't sure.
This fight's a little tricky, huh?
Dude, this is a fucking nightmare.
We
It
can't
feels a lot
frog the
like we're
boss.
playing. Yeah, it feels like we're not really playing like fight. It's like hoping that it doesn't fuck us up.
I mean, to be fair, I think for the past, like, 4 to 5 pulls, it's only been Night Hunter stuff in Phase 1. Which, like, that's not a lag thing, that's just people being shitty at them.
Yeah.
You know what I think actually happened?
Oh boy.
I don't think Illy got hit by the frontal. I think he lost stacks because he was too close to me and Wara, and got cleaved by our collective trauma, but didn't actually get hit by the frontal.
Oh, that's possible.
That's wild.
Because I did run in like right towards the end, so I might have been on the edge of it. Because I don't actually know like.
Yeah, but you didn't take any cleansing pain. You did take collective trauma.
So
okay,
this,
yeah, because I was trying
this
to.
Doesn't
when I
really
was
matter.
running in-
This doesn't really matter. So all we're like, the frontal stuff is shitty and like it sucks to play, but it's for the most part worked out. So we need to focus on the Night Hunters and making sure that we're soaking them and not double soaking, which is happening a lot. And then we can like finally get consistent Phase 2 prog. The damage checks in Phase 2 seem to be a non-issue at all, so it looks like Pip needs 30 seconds, so. Once we're done with the named ads, like I think Phase 2 should be pretty easy. Depending on when they give us another set of soaks, I guess.
For the range group, if I pot the Gloom Veil, or whatever it is, would I have popped back up for hero?
No.
5, 4, 3,
What?
2, 1.
I'm fucking disabled, man.
4,
Oh, fuck. Kill me.
1.
Confess your sin.
I don't really know what that means. Is that like, are we in trouble because of that?
Nah, I'm just a potato.
Okay.
Don't worry.
So.
He's just upset.
Yeah, I figured.
How many actually beat him in damage is the only thing that it does.
It's fine.
1.
Pain
Sire to Nathria.
the soul.
It is very weird that Delight's worse tonight. It's worse than Prague. Like,
More people are on it.
and we're doing way fewer ads than we did on Prague. It's all sorts of weird.
Grimonia, rid my castle of these
Okay.
pests.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Big third group.
1.
Confess your sins, lest they consume.
The Link AMZ and Dark
That fucking whiffed.
you have extras. Like 5 and 6 are both pretty free. So
Juan Ghost, you just want to stack up on the next one?
Yep.
Your hubris amassed a debt
5,
you cannot
4,
pay.
3, 2, 1.
Confess your sins, lest they consume.
yeah, double check your stacks. So you can stand on me while on the next one, or you can res me.
We do have grips.
Yeah.
Grimonia,
We can get Wa.
castle of these pests.
So stand on me for the next one, Wa, and then you'll just do a single on the last.
5, 4, 3,
And then you just need to take the last 2 frontals.
Pain cleanses the soul.
I'll figure it out.
I can freedom you.
Or I can just
Hit an arc.
Your hubris amassed a debt you cannot pay.
We are.
How many do you need taken off, Ghost? I can stack on you.
He needs 2.
Pain cleanses
stack on.
the soul.
Alright, you should be good.
So there's lots of ads, but boss needs to be hit. Drag boss back in. Soap. And then careful a tiny bit. Jaxar's got to do gates, but we can technically play the phase if we make the push. I think we barely get it, yeah.
Doctor, do you know where the gate goes?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do. It's the right
To the right
side.
of the boss.
On the Tigers left you, so you gotta get there quick.
And I will grant you a merciful end.
Yeah, right, I saw that.
I thought you were muting that one.
This refuse from my
That's why I didn't step in it.
Sure we're hitting the right things here.
I will cut you down.
Soaks. And feet.
Scream for me.
Watch the hot dogs too.
Tip speed.
Consume you.
No gate.
Oh yeah, you gotta get that gate too.
Holy shit, not having a judge here, man.
The ranger.
You can taunt.
Oh, I forgot taunt works, yeah.
I
My
got
bad.
You can think
Yeah, anybody can taunt. You just gotta have threats. You don't like
Carly
yourself
sec.
by doing it.
I'm over on a different platform. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I need to place before you.
Watch feet. Keep playing just so people can see more of the face. Obviously things are fucked up, but... And then I think Wara, you take boss and you frontal both.
Apostles, handle this filth.
Oh, I should have done sword there. It's fine though. And those impales go to the gate. Yep. And then we're blasting these ads. I think these are close ads all the time. I think we'll have Ash in here normally. Watch feet. And then it's the sword dance.
Aren't we like walking at this point?
No, I think we go back through to kill the other ones. And then then I'm walking, and then you're walking after they're dead.
Go through and then double dispel again?
Yeah, so go through, and then we hit these with the frontal, and then the boss is moved. Okay, so then I take boss here. We go over here, and we'll hit these. You guys finish those off, and then this set, I think, is a close set.
Fucking forgot.
Yeah, I mean, we're just playing out the rest of the phase to show people. And then you have to blast these ads while you're doing the dodge. And then we'll go through the mirror one more time. And it'll be our last set of ads, and like, it's gonna be easy boss push. Watch feet. Then we hit these with frontal. And I think we're like mainly focusing boss at this point. Once we're on a real pull. Nice pull. Let's get back there clean, and then we can get to phase 3 and like luck out a kill. Who knows?
See, phase at 45%?
No, they changed it.
42. It was 40, but I think that raised it, right?
No, they
lowered
it. It's like 30, 38, or is it 35 maybe?
It was only a couple percent.
So it's probably 38 then.
Because it was, yeah, they didn't want to just do a flat HP nerf because that would fuck P1 timing. So they just made it like, okay, you can, you know, push him a little bit lower into P3 to mainly nerf the P3 damage check.
So what happened? I think all the people that died were the hand from the...
It was the range.
Portal over to Gloomvale?
The range stat, so we all face tanked the hand.
And I think what Rice was saying, and I think this has been happening quite a bit, and I think it's because we have so many melee, it's that we get like generally kind of 2 lines, I'd say, on average, that are right by the boss that are easy for melee to soak. And so we have a ton of people in those. I think Rice said he had like 7 in one line. And then we have one range line that ends up getting kind of neglected a lot. So I think especially range need to make sure they're on the lookout for that sort of line. If it's not, you know, somewhere convenient for the 15 melee to soak. The range can't like go into melee and then wash your hands and say, I'm soaking a line, like we're good. Does anybody have any questions questions about that phase 2? Things they forget? Okay, good.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You will answer
5,
for your
4,
arrogance.
3, 2, 1.
Confess your sins, lest they consume.
And you're soaking. And you're soaking again.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your vanity will cost you
We're through
everything.
the worst of the lag.
2, 1.
Pain cleanses the soul.
Soak.
Grimonia, rid my castle of these
Gateway.
pests.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's a big group again.
Confess your sins, lest they consume.
Soaks. And line soaks.
5, 4, 3,
Can get Marius up.
Then
Your vanity will cost you
someone got
everything.
their stuff back in. I'm gonna go
Yeah,
fastest.
Of course,
Yeah,
me.
he's got two,
Your
so.
sins, lest they consume.
Now I don't.
Nope, you're good now.
Zero.
Make sure these die. Make sure these die. Focus ads. We have like nothing for these, and it's a lot. Yeah, just die.
You gotta just run into melee, Ellie.
Rid my castle of these pests.
I don't.
5, 4.
Did we
When we try to wipe,
change?
does everyone try to run into the middle?
Yeah, I think so. Did we change our rule on lines from Prague, or like are people just?
I mean, all I ever did every time I've done this fight was just go make it long, and that's that. I never wanted to go to the side.
I think with Prague and even after, we just had more ranged immunities. We had double fire mage, 2 to 3 hunters, like
Yeah, and I also wasn't in
so
a
anyone could just
hardcore, I
immune
was
that
just in a
shit.
few
So
raiders.
we were all
The way
just
I've
standing
always
out
done it was
YOLOing.
Just go long, get more space for people to go in. I didn't want to move it sideways to like cross over other people, so then make a spot that you shouldn't stand in.
No, you absolutely want to cross lines because tanks can soak across. You don't want to make a triangle if you can avoid it, but you want to make a cross, and you want to run to the wall. Like
General, I thought the general rule was try to get your line to go through the boss, and that way the stack points on the boss.
And Ellie, if you're worried about not being able to get there in time, just be closer to the boss.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. I think ranged are staying too far away when they're not supposed to be in a frontal, and then when they get a Night Hunter line, they're like struggling to get the line through.
Sniff his ass.
The damage check
I'll do
is
that.
the damage check is on the ads, not on the boss, and not losing people to like lines. If we don't lose people, the damage check we're gonna have to stop on boss. So like just do the lines properly.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You will answer
5,
for your
4,
arrogance.
3, 2, 1.
Yep.
Confess your sins, lest they consume.
Ripsicles.
Hey, there's no lag this time.
I wonder why.
So you go on the next one for Vastus.
We need a stack partner.
You
Yeah, you need to. That entire group basically needs to
Confess
go.
your sins, lest they consume.
Yeah, I think this is fucked, but that might work, and then you all can kind of sort it out over the last 3, basically. You don't want to add any to the next one, but the last 3 should be safe.
Maybe just save a grip for 2.
Grimonia,
Yeah.
my castle of these pests.
Gate. Ooh, there is no gate.
There's good.
There's.
That was
5,
too far.
4,
Missed, Rawless.
3,
Bryce's gonna fight
2,
you.
He will.
1.
Pain cleanses the soul.
Oh, am I trolling about? Oh, fuck.
Soak. And then 2, you could also stand on me for one of them, and then just take a single on the other.
Cannot be challenged. Your hubris amassed a
Don't
debt
for
you
now.
cannot
4, 3,
pay.
2, 1.
Okay.
Pain cleanses the
Yeah, they are.
soul. My cannot be challenged.
Just a.
Happened to you?
My cannot be challenged.
People are definitely stacking way more than they need to.
Grimonia, rid my castle of these
Got
pests.
down to 2 there.
I killed you, Kovastis. I was walking because I'm on 4-2. So you stacked on me while I was walking.
Was it the second wave where you got additional stacks taken off? Ghost?
Yeah.
It was probably just me or Tim
Oh, trying to catch up.
compensating and running into you.
Yeah. Okay. That's fine.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You will answer
5,
for your
4,
arrogance.
3, 2, 1.
Confess your sins, lest they consume you.
So
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your hubris amounts to
boy.
debt you cannot pay.
2, 1.
Pain
Ignorance.
cleanses the soul.
I've also been missing your shout on that blood price, by the way, to you.
Oh, I thought you wanted on the last one.
Ramonium, exterminate this vermin.
I think that one's more consistently dangerous still.
5,
Okay.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Pain cleanses the soul.
So
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
fucking off.
Challenge. Your hubris amassed a debt
5,
you cannot
4,
pay.
3, 2, 1.
Confess your sins, lest they consume you.
Soak lines, double check your stacks.
Ramonium, exterminate this vermin.
I'll splatter them across
5,
your
4,
walls.
3, 2, 1.
Pain cleanses the soul.
Soak and then soak lines.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Personal if you have here.
Your hubris amassed a debt
5,
you cannot
4, 3,
pay.
2, 1.
Confess your sins, lest they
And then
consume.
move a tiny bit away from these ads, War. Tiny bit away, War. Kill the ads. Nothing on boss for now. Soak, soak, soak.
Boss might push.
Wait.
Ramonium,
Go.
Boss mages are shooting it.
it is time you remember your place.
It hits for like 10 blue.
They've done 11k.
Think everybody's good.
On your knees.
That one needs a grip call.
Surrender, and I will grant you a merciful end.
I was super.
I'm the last person.
Bro, I was already in there when somebody. That's.
You're gripping. I gripping.
Dude, I'm gonna start doing that to you, Keith.
Go ahead.
Okay, make sure you get to your spot. Make sure the gateways get down.
Remove this refuse from my sight.
Dodge.
Scream for me.
Dodge. Dodge. Watch feet.
I will cut you down.
Okay, cool. We should have speed there.
Oh shit, sorry. Steamboat.
Boss is gonna be a little late. We can get War soon. No, War is dead, so
Grimonia, massacre these whelps.
probably sack.
Never mind.
Yeah, fuck off, man.
So is that one you're gonna want stack every time? I remember doing that in my guild.
Yeah.
But you're gonna be like by that mirror, right? So I need to be on the edge.
Hello, sire.
Where's the net? Oh, he's up right there now.
Yeah, he's
He
over
just
here,
came over
man.
and punched me.
Hey, buddy.
My little brother Luigi's gonna give you spaghetti power.
Yeah, you can get me either right before I go over, or you can just be on the edge and hit me with it.
Your defiance is ended.
Oh yeah, Gloom Hollow is it's not even close. Me and guys in the kitchen just destroy that mob.
And that was with it not getting the debuff, actually.
Your rebellion is at an end.
I forgot that was a thing.
Oh, I didn't know that was.
I have many lucky doos
Yeah,
you
totally
like.
forgot about that mechanic.
And when you say Gloom Hollow, you mean Gloom Vale?
Whatever. Same thing.
Well, no, because there's Dusk Hollow and Gloom Vale. They're two different ads.
Dusk Gloom.
Their ship
It's
name.
Wait.
It's their ship name, yeah. It's,
Yeah.
Dusk Moon? What?
No.
Guys, I'm just gonna
Your
say
name
it.
is Horny
We're-
and Sexy Girl.
We're never
My-
gonna kill this
my
without
warrior
God's
cat name
gift.
is Dusk Moon.
His name at heart is still Dusk Moon.
Yeah, my incarn is rolling
Guys,
into
can I
Gloom
have
Vale
rock
as well,
rocks
so
for a couple?
that helps.
I have some Rice Krispies where some Jacks are snacks are.
Rice cakes.
How big is Rack and Ping? 20%?
I think it's 30, but I would have to double check.
I remember it being significant.
I mean, we beat that, like, without it.
It's 50 actually. Just waiting on alien race.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your pride
Five,
will be your downfall.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Pain cleanses the soul.
So, and line soak.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your vanity will
Five,
cost you
4, 3, 2,
everything.
1.
Confess your sins, lest they consume
So, make sure that back one dies.
Ramonia, exterminate this vermin.
Okay.
Oh, I'll splatter them
5,
across your
4,
walls.
3, 2,
Big group here.
1.
Confess your sins, lest they consume.
Soak, far ones, range, get them. And get lines.
I'm unmuting mine.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your
Reason was,
vanity
Mark.
will cost you everything.
Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Pain cleanses the soul.
Good lines here. Speed.
Ramonia, rid my castle of these pests.
I'll carve them into
5, 4,
Double
3,
check stacks, make sure you're
2,
good.
1.
Pain cleanses the soul.
Soak. And soak again.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Frozen pod, but we should be fine.
Your hubris amassed a
Stop on
dance
boss,
you
stop on boss,
cannot
stop on
pay.
boss. So frontal one then immediately out. Nothing on boss for now though.
Cleanses the soul.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
We can res him. We have res.
We have a lot of people missing stacks up who turned in.
How many? So Italy.
Me.
We can do it.
Boss, hit boss.
Yeah, hit boss. So
I'll
I'm
do
gonna freedom Italy then.
Exterminate this vermin. It is time you remember your place, mortals. Crawl to me on your knees. Surrender, and I will grant you a merciful end.
Think everybody's good.
Maris, I don't know. Maris, I don't know if your gate's gonna be up.
Oh, I can door shadows over.
Servants, remove this refuse from my sight.
Keep dodging.
Cut you down.
Dodge. Watch feet.
That was on me.
Scream for me.
Should have called.
Tip speed.
Perish together.
Keep going for now.
Never mind.
Where's Remordia?
Scream for me.
Over here.
Making it way back.
All four.
Warrior carve screams from their flesh.
Sack.
Scream for me. Shadows consume you.
Through. This would be Kovastis' roar at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see. You're dead.
Devoted apostles, handle this filth.
Impales to the window.
I will cut you down.
And you're blowing up the ads.
Oh, who can send me on the solo mission?
Feet.
Our demon hunter can do it, true.
Massacre these
So-
whelps.
Wait, I got knocked.
Feet again.
Scream for me.
Don't get knocked then.
Fuck.
Oh, sorry about that, boss friend. Soak.
Shadows consume you. I will cut you down.
And then I would leave.
Cabal, feast upon
Yeah,
these
this is what I gotta do.
meddlers. Your
Yeah,
too
I
late,
think,
you're
I
dead.
think we had a healer go with. I mean, I
Yeah,
had
it was
Forrest,
late.
so I had one more Nanto.
I will cut you down. Carve
So what happened on
screams from their
Sincere?
flesh. Your defiance is ended.
Kovastis was dead, I guess.
No.
No, he was alive. So people are still down to the hand, which is a little weird. And then Cowboy and Kovastis had Impale.
We had an impale issue.
Were you the Impale people, or you got hit
Yeah.
by...
Me, Rice, and Co. were all in. We were all impale, but we had a.
Yeah,
I was
all
in the
four
wrong spot.
meals were on the same side. We didn't get it ordered.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels. Like you.
Sincere, I don't know if it's because I stepped out for a soak or if people got silenced by the stream.
Sincere, that was my bad. I lost my ramp because I stepped out and lost range and then got stunned.
You like can't step out to grab one of the soaks if you're sitting sincere. It's kind of annoying.
Well, you can because I've got the range, but I just was just a yard too far.
Would it help to like add an additional person to that side, or is it all just like mechanic failure stuff?
It was just mechanic failure.
I think it's mainly mechanic failure.
Oh, we've got the damage.
Yeah, but it's still tight even when we.
So I feel like we could give up one person if that would help.
If everyone's alive and it gets debuffed, then she's gonna be dead very early.
I don't think there's a person to give up.
No, I mean, we could give him, we can give him Phallus.
On sincere?
Yeah, he can just glide over, and then he gets sucked back.
You have to dodge.
Don't they go in every direction for starting from the boss?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it has to be melee. We don't have any more range, but,
That's fine. I'll go over there. Okay.
I will default to the range camp as to whether they need it. And it's not a, point of pride that you don't need it. It's, do you think you'll consistently kill it? Just give you another person for Gloomvale. You mean besides Kitchen? I don't know that we're... Are we close on Dusk Hollow? Have we had a clean enough pull to tell?
I'm not sure Gloomvale's ever we've never lived long enough on Gloomvale.
I mean, yeah, I don't know.
We
Can't really say much with confidence.
I don't think we change anything. I think these assignments will be fine because I think the DPS check is easier than it was initially, but people are still uncomfortable with the phase. Am I positive about that? No, but
5,
Lining up the impale
4,
with all 4 of us
3,
is a
2,
little sketchy.
1.
You will answer
5,
for your
4,
arrogance.
3, 2, 1.
Pain
yeah, I remember all impales on one side being pretty tricky before. You should have numbers above your head, I think, but
Yeah, we're so close together, I saw right number it.
Your hubris amassed a debt
5,
you cannot
4,
pay.
your shot's wearing off before the blood price, by the way, too.
Okay.
Pain cleanses the soul.
It's okay, I'm watching Marius now. He gets my sack.
Sorry?
Say. What about Co?
Ko died to
Co
the
is
Night
allergic
Hunters,
to
so
sap.
you can get him up there.
You said lucky?
We got the sack last
4,
night.
3, 2,
Was yesterday
This is
one?
this is a big one
Yeah,
again.
yeah, it was.
Make sure he gets
Confess
a
your
fort in battle shop.
Oh,
Oh, dude, no.
Hey, yo!
What?
Off, man! How many people are fucked up?
So many.
Just die.
Oh, but I have such a good move.
Cannot be challenged.
Yo, I made it through. I made it
Your
through.
hubris amassed
Yeah, I
a
made it that
debt
time too.
cannot
You just
pay.
flex screen though.
2, 1.
Pain
I think everybody in a pile
cleanses
over
the
here
soul.
are the people who made it through.
Yep.
Yeah, nice.
My rule
That's
cannot
funny if
be
it's all in the same
challenged.
spot. This is the champion circle.
The champion circle, yeah. Wheaties, breakfast of champion.
I have many, many
Do, like,
wares.
classic add-ons and get more threat meter.
Farewell, friend.
I mean, it's just stupid annoying. Like,
Omen.
You took him out of Wind
What, you don't
Fury.
like threat? Threat is so fun to play around.
Mythic player talking.
Warronk is ready.
I think War A just needs to be removed from Wind Fury.
I mean,
and
I think you have to watch it more, War, because, like,
And
I'm
it's-
out of
I
Ashen and
know, I
Wings
know.
there. Like,
It's really
there's nothing
hard
I can do. So
Because if I stop attacking, my weapon goes away, and then I'm like, fuck.
no, I mean, I know it's super annoying, but
No, I know. I'll lure it.
Maybe just unflask or something stupid, and maybe that's enough.
well, I mean,
Wind Fury.
the way
for you.
like, it's also because, like, the way I can make the phase safer as Paladin is I wog people, and so I'm not shielding as much, which means my damage is worse, which means, like, threat is worse. So, like, it's just fucking ridiculous, man. I don't know.
Yo, Warronk is relatively geared and ready.
You'd rather play Warronk than like hit a
5,
Just
button
stop
one
hitting
time
buttons.
less.
3,
I like that's so easy.
1.
You
Gross, you
answer
put
for
yourself
your
in fucking
arrogance.
3,
No, I didn't.
1.
Pain
Not that, just because I
I'll get it.
his damage a little bit.
Oh my god, I'm trolling.
Like, the damage in the phase is deceptive because I'm in Ashen for a while, but, like, out of Ashen, he's, like, tripling my damage. So. And 2 shot.
Your vanity will cost you everything.
Somehow I didn't troll 10 to only myself.
Confess your sins, lest they consume. Ramonia, exterminate this vermin.
Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here.
Confess your sins, lest they consume.
So again. And it only up.
Your vanity will
5,
cost you
4,
everything.
3, 2,
1.
Pain cleanses the soul.
Fine.
It's melodic.
That line's dummy thick.
Ramonia, exterminate this vermin.
Double check the
5,
stacks.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Pain cleanses the soul.
Soak. And soak again.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your vanity will cost you everything.
Oh, boss is super low.
Yeah, stop on boss.
1.
Seriously.
Pain cleanses the
Wait,
soul.
where are we going?
Big.
Keats, I can freedom you.
I was just gonna get broke. That's fine.
We have to have Kelly heal the range camp.
Ramonia,
Hit boss.
exterminate this vermin. It is time you remember.
Very high chance I die.
Splatter them across your wall.
Crawl to me on your
I
knees.
do not need to grow.
Surrender, and I will grant you a merciful end.
Yeah, you're making. I don't know. You looked a little slow for some reason.
I'm a shadow priest. I do that.
Yeah.
He's the
Just
shadow
go
priest,
slow.
Kelly.
Carly, give me the sack.
Servants, remove this refuse from my
Give
sight.
me orange, me eat orange.
I mean, I can take Primordia for now. Just make sure you turn it back.
I will cut you down.
You missed it, you left.
He was on top of it.
And feet.
I will cut you down.
Tip speed.
Consume you.
Best I can do is 99 goals for this.
Yeah, I can be fine.
Remornia, massacre these whelps.
Feet. Feet again. Watch
Scream
frontal.
for me. You will perish together. You were never my devoted apostles. Handle this filth.
Yeah, we can get him up.
I will cut you down.
And then I'll keep Nathria as you take Memoria. Watch feet. Feet again.
Massacre these whelps. I will cut you down.
And watch frontal.
Oh my god.
We have a lot of puzzles by window too.
We gotta do
Yeah.
the dispel after, right?
Yeah, we go through the mirror then dispel because there's nothing going.
I will cut you down. Your defiance.
I don't think people fully understand the impale.
Feast upon these meddlers.
Do you show us a picture?
During which part?
The impale part.
Well, I
Next to
guess
the mirrors?
during the named ad part or during the like Kabbalist part, I guess, or
The
both.
Kabbalist, when it's supposed to be by the mirror and not hitting the same people multiple times.
Looking
Yes,
away from
you-
the mirror or towards the mirror?
By the mirror.
It doesn't.
I don't think it matters, right?
Form a box formation. It does not matter what order you're in.
It kind of.
Well, you need to know where people are standing so
So
that
you
you don't stand on top of them.
Right, but like if
'Cause-
you're a little bit of a spread trapezoid, it won't matter. Like
The big thing is that person number 1 needs to be closer to the group because otherwise they might cleave the person that's in front of them. They have to be further from the mirror.
That is true if the two people on the one side are in like a straight line. If you're slightly off kilter, like Waz is saying, as a trapezoid, I think it doesn't matter. But I mean, you're also right, Pip. So.
But also, like, you know, solves what Tim was saying, where like you don't know exactly where everyone goes. Like, person one should always be near the front. I think.
I mean,
I'm pretty sure that's what we did on Prague.
That makes sense. I'm
That
just
sounds
talking
right,
about who's on left and who's on right because.
Who's on first?
Shut up, Pip. Let me talk.
I'm
For
not
Christ's
sure what
sake.
you're typing out, Rice. So I don't know how to interpret that.
No,
Because-
Pip, let me talk.
Because what I was trying to say is I was assigned 2, and I went to the left side thinking that I was looking at the mirror, and then somebody was standing right where I wanted to be, so I tried to shift back, and I may have cleaved somebody else.
I don't think you cleaved anyone. You just dropped a puddle in front of the mirror.
Oh, I see what you're saying, Rice. Yeah, so what Rice is saying is right. So, like, basically, if you're looking at the mirror, 2 and 3 should be on the left side, and 2 should be the one closest to center. And then 1 and 4 should be on the right side, and 1 should be the one closest to center.
There's a weak card that Jacksaw linked. Pretty good.
That's the one I remember using. Like it puts the picture on your screen every time you get impaled.
Hmm.
And that's like facing the mirror, right?
Yeah, because it says mirror.
We need to all commit to getting that then, or not using it. In the 5 minutes we have left.
Yeah, I mean, you can get it.
That sounded so non-committal.
Are there 2 stone tubes
I mean-
on top of each other?
Are there 2 what?
Soups directly on top of each other?
I think so.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, there is.
Mouse over it and it gets stripes.
Eat one of them.
Yeah.
Also, I don't think the impale damage is that much.
5.
It's more the
4,
puddle.
3.
If people start
Shits
second
on
guessing,
Claw
they're
damage.
like half my.
Does not hurt you because you are a
4, 3, 2,
Yeah, in my whole
1.
career.
Now this physical damage isn't too bad.
The soul.
Oh my god, I'm trolling? No, I'm not trolling.
So,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your hubris
5,
amassed a debt
4,
you cannot
3,
pay.
2, 1.
Confess your sins, lest they consume you.
soak. Looked like it hurt Aiden.
Yeah, I think I might have got hit by a 2 there.
Ramonium, exterminate this vermin.
Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Just closer to the
To
line,
the next
although we're
spot.
slightly over it, but it's fine.
Pain cleanses the soul.
Soak.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your hubris amassed a debt
is
you
really
cannot
dead.
pay.
4, 3, 2.
Monks don't die.
1.
Pain cleanses the soul.
Soak.
Ramonium, exterminate this vermin.
Go.
Low right now.
Yeah, he's pretty low. We'll stop soon.
I'll splatter them
5,
across your
4,
walls.
3, 2, 1.
Confess your sins, lest they consume you.
Soak.
5, 4,
And chill on boss.
Your vanity will cost
5,
you everything.
So just Frenel and then drag him out, or
Pain cleanses the soul.
drag him out, nobody on boss. Make sure these die. And then soak lines. can like auto attack for now. Is everybody good? Hit boss.
Rid my castle of these pests.
Yeah, everybody
It
should be
is
good.
time you remember your place.
Pieces.
Crawl to me on your knees.
They already like in
Surrender, and I will.
Does anybody
grant you
ever
a
get their camera turned just a little bit so you're not walking directly towards the boss?
Mm-hmm.
I
It's
hate
very
that.
scary. Because sometimes I don't notice it, and I'm like, wait, what's going on?
It's very scary as a priest because you like already don't make it.
Servants, remove this.
I remember having to turn on
from
auto
my
run
sight.
specifically for that reason.
I will cut you down.
Soaks. Feet.
Scream for me.
Feet again.
You will perish
Speed.
together.
Oh no, I fuck.
Impales to the side.
I fuck.
I will cut you
Wrong
down.
place, Walshy.
Yeah,
Warrior, carve
And Farley
from their
sack.
flesh.
we're not failing.
Feet. Feet again. Careful frontal.
Scream for me.
This is Kelly speed.
You will perish together.
Impales to the window.
Devoted apostles, handle this filth.
Watch sword, it's right through melee camp.
Scream for me. Your defiance is
Feet.
ended.
Should be focusing at the boss too.
You should kill these ads, but like they die pretty fast right now, so
Memoria,
watch
carve
frontal.
screams from their flesh. I will cut you down.
It's probably don't spell during that.
Yeah, not a great one.
You
Avastus roll.
perish together.
Too, you can shout these impales.
Scream for me.
And I'll take boss and move in a second. Hard focus ads, yep. Kelly, you come with me. Feet. Feet again.
Feast upon these meddlers.
Congrats on your new nickname.
And this is hard focus on ads, yep.
Scream for me.
Hard on.
We do have a res if someone wants to get it.
I don't, he's way out of
He's
range.
very far,
Feet.
yeah.
I'm a
This
druid.
man arranged feet.
Just keep going, this is a good pull. Feet again.
Oh, cringe.
It's Kavassis or door there.
Oh, there you go.
You can hit boss for now. Yeah, these ads should die really easily.
You saved 2 minutes. Nice.
Glasses didn't take.
I know, because I got gripped
Oh, right.
at the last second.
Yeah, I know. It was really funny to watch.
I tried, man. That's all I can say.
All on boss here. I'll move it over to this other ad. You can cleave it down. It's dead before it gets there. Feet.
Remonian, massacre these
Yeah, Kelly.
Shut up. Watch frontal, watch frontal, watch frontal. And then pip speed.
shadows consume you.
Wait, hello?
We gotta dispel these.
Hello.
Yeah, dispel them now. Soak, soak, soak. Watch frontal.
This is the mirror soon for melee.
Yeah. Those to the window. We have an extra impale, yeah. And then melee, get ready to go through.
35, right?
Yeah, we.
Oh, it's gonna phase on
It's
time.
gonna phase now. Go through melee.
I have been a patient host.
Who has bought
I
first? I
shall
don't remember.
restrain
I think it's me.
5, 4,
Knock back first.
to provoke
2,
my wrath.
1.
Remember, don't stand on top of people in the other realm at
Shall
all.
have it.
Yep.
4, 3, 2. What was the stack swapping at?
And range star melee skull.
You will all die at my
When
feet.
we lost.
We probably do early less, but I don't know when. You can take boss.
Got it.
It's to the right.
And then ranged
4,
skull.
3, 2,
Soak, 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 soak,
Bring
soak,
the
soak.
boss.
Oh,
Yeah, we gotta go
thank you.
back one. Watch knock.
I'm dead.
Okay, range skull, melee moon. Yeah, you can get water.
Will she get one?
I'm getting him.
That.
5.
Or don't hit the range.
Those seeds are cursed.
Yeah, I forgot where this goes.
Soak, soak, soak. Sorry.
Drop right, move left.
And then we bait towards moon. Bait towards moon.
Soaking these.
Yeah, so we should be baiting towards moon now at that point.
We are not.
Don't overlap.
Yeah. We were just behind on soaks and stuff, but it's the first time I saw it.
4.
That was my bad.
What a sick
1.
It was a good pull. It's kind of a shame it took us till the end of the night, but
Overtime.
In 3 weeks, this guy's toast.
Yeah, in a month, this guy's dead.
yeah,
That-
I mean, it
the
just took
picture
us
I
too
linked.
long in first phase.
You gotta. That was yours, Ellie. You gotta get yours to that corner. You see where the 2 on the left are? The 2 on the right should be similar. Yeah.
The
it's
weak
a
core does it for
greater.
you, basically.
It does it for you, yeah. But yours was just like right in front of the mirror, and you had time. You just kind of
Wait,
stopped.
is there a weak core for this that I'm missing? For the...
Many deals for a friend.
We never used one, but I guess we were missing
Fortune
one.
to our friends.
There's like an announcer.
For what?
Oh. I just knew that I needed to go to a certain spot with them, and I completely forgot what that is, and I just went left.
Well, wait, are we talking? No, you guys are talking about 2 different things.
Yeah, I'm not sure what you're talking about.
The mirror impales.
Oh, no, it was the mirror impale. That wasn't P3. That was P2.
Oh, well, we should get the announcer though for P3 if someone has.
I thought everybody linked it.
Yeah, that was the
I
ranged
hope
and
everyone has-
melee.
Yeah,
thing.
we asked like 2 or 3 times last night if range and melee both had it, and people
So
linked
you
them.
had linked the melee one, I linked the ranged one. I can do it
Cool.
again.
Glad to hear it. Great job, team.
It's pronounced Tim.
Imagine if we had that weak version.
I mean, phase 2 is so easy. Like, we would have learned phase 3 in, 5 pulls or less again. It's just
Think-
phase 1 kind of fucked us over.
I think me and Rice can like 2-man Gloom Veil.
Well, we won't have to worry about soaks the next time we're here.
I liked Gloomveil dying fast though. I don't want to
Yeah.
take DPS off.
I know. I'm just
not
saying, like,
having to play that as a healer is great.
based on the amount of time we were just standing there, that pull, it's
yeah,
it's not.
I mean,
close.
we could move one set cooldowns off or something, but like
No, we
I don't know that we mess
No,
with
no,
it.
you don't even do like move a cool, because I think only me and Rice are cooldowning that. Right?
Did we want to do jailer at some point, or attempt jailer at some point?
I thought people wanted to do it on Friday, but
We can do it Friday. I'll do it Friday. I just feel like everyone's here so we can discuss it. Almost everyone's here so we can discuss it.
Just put a poll up on Discord. The emote poll.
You wish to be of service.
I would do it, but like, I don't want to be like miserable if it's like actually hard. And we have like 18 or something.
Yeah,
I really have no concept of how hard it's gonna be.
we've got like 30 eye level on it though.
We have like, what is our
20 eye
raid
level.
level right now?
I have like 25.
It might be like
I am 25.
you have like
I'm
eye
almost
levels
higher
over it,
than
but
I was when I killed.
like you might run into like new timings. Like I saw
So
OC
our-
guilds trying to do it.
Yeah, our raid eye level's 296, so we're basically 16 eye levels kind of above what we were. Which doesn't seem like a ton to me, and what Walshy's saying I think is completely true. Like, I don't know... So we can obviously push on percent too, but I don't know that that means we can like fuck up healing that much. So like, I feel like we probably have to do all the heals right in the first phase. And then...
Well,
like, presumably
so-
you have to do most of the ones in phase 2, right?
I feel like we have generally the same roster. We lost, a certain god's gift, but everyone else is the same. It shouldn't be a ton of relearning.
I mean, I will do it, but I'm going to be honest and say I think Nathria was exhausting for me, so like, I'll be
Yeah.
there if everybody wants to do it, but I'm not super gung-ho about it. So if it's going to be 15 people, I think it's going to be a struggle, and like I'll be there again, but
So 15 people is a chance we get 0 mounts, which is why the fuck are we doing it then?
that's also true.
Wait.
Yeah.
Well,
we
let's
doing,
at least hop on and
Shine
get
upon
Anduin
you.
so we have the skip while we have last week's
That
lockout
would
at the
be-
very least.
Wait, why does it matter?
It doesn't
just-
matter. No.
We can just extend next week and do the same thing.
Yeah.
But why not just get it done tomorrow?
I guess
Because it's.
Done tomorrow,
I mean,
and
yes,
then
we should try to get it done tomorrow, but it's not like we lose the lockout if we
I
don't get it done
guess
this
I
week.
guess the first thing we need to have some idea of is how many people want to do this or can do this on like a Friday.
I cannot.
So like we either need to put a poll up, or if everybody's in Discord still, we can figure it out real quick. But
I just did. I put a poll up. I don't know that we have a better day than Friday. Maybe Monday. I don't particularly care.
Also,
It would be nice to start farming it.
Theoretically, if we full cleared sod next week, like we could do it on Thursday. So it's not like it is different doing it next week than this week.
I mean, I think it's more likely that we full clear sod and have maybe a little extra time than it was Nathria, but I think it still is going to be close on having raid time during, or main raid time for it next week.
Like just do it, get the thing, and just do it. Like if we can have anyone that wants to actually do it tomorrow,
just do it.
Just do it. Like
Okay, well, I want to do heroic too. When are we doing heroic?
Yeah, true. Well,
Monday.
there's Sunday, and then there's also
No, we're not,
Monday.
right?
Could we do a?
Aren't we?
Could we,
I don't know.
could we
I
do
don't know
a
what
We're only
Carly's
doing
I believe we're
Mythic
not
now,
doing a
true.
Sunday, and I can't make Mondays.
Could we do a heroic skip for jail, or at least for Sire?
I want heroic 10 bosses personally.
I'm
a
down for
token.
doing heroic.
I don't
and
give a
could
fuck
do it
about the
Saturday.
loot from Castle Nathria.
You want the upgrade
You free Saturday?
token is the only thing that matters.
Yeah.
I'll do Saturday.
Okay.
Carly, are you still here?
Bro, there's too much raiding to do. Why do they do this to us?
I
so
know, this is terrible.
We're doing
No, we
heroic
do this to
Saturday,
ourselves.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean, we
this is also
100% do
true.
this to ourselves. So who is missing from this 18 people?
That's 16.
Well,
The
16
other
yeses
two
and 2
dumb
no's, although
Well,
Kelly's a
my
no.
vote counts
Kelly's
twice.
Yeah, take
I
yours
know,
away
'cause
just so that Kitchen already put it there. That way
Yeah,
we
yeah,
know.
that's true. You put it there.
You can use mine. I mean, I might be able to make it tomorrow, but on most Fridays, no. Otherwise, I'm gonna get kicked out of the
Had
house.
another
Pip's gonna
reaction
steal
with
your
the
wife.
So you're missing. I
Which
think you're missing Rice in there too.
and yeah,
He
more
might just be AFK.
He's AFK. Rice would be there.
Rice is always on Friday.
Nope, there's Rice.
And then I don't know if Wara's on there.
He's AFK.
Wara is not usually on Fridays, so it would be you and Aiden tanking.
And then is there anybody
We're
else?
also added to the mount, so there's no shotty, so just up to that anyways.
That's true also.
God damn it.
He's one of those people, huh?
Yeah.
I want to clarify, I'm
I think
not one of
Gid
those
is
people.
technically not there either.
Just Friday and Saturday are my worst days.
Right, it's just Kitchen Wara.
It's Co-Kitchen Wara and Gid, I think.
Good.
And I don't know if we have anybody else.
We should have
It's
20.
22. I think we have 23 or something.
Oh wait, no, I'm counting Radmus.
Radmus has no prog on that, so
Yeah.
they could be
I
there,
no,
but-
I was.
What are the-
My head was Radmus.
What are the thresholds for guaranteeing 1 and 2 mounts?
You need
20.
You pretty much need 20.
Is that
19
We could-
guarantees
dropping-
1, and then 20 guarantees 2, I think.
Let's
Is it
just
really?
hug 3
Man.
people.
Did
we could ask
did
in our
Chubi's
sales
guild
channel,
kill it?
too.
Yeah, like Chubi would probably be down, and I think they killed it this tier, or at least they got really far.
I think the way they assign mounts is there's assumed to be 20 people, so anything missing just can go us to those phantom people.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm.
So like if you
Into
have
the
18, the
ether.
2 phantom people just can loot it.
I think it'd be real easy to fill in the last 2 spots.
I do too.
Like-
I mean, there's an entire Discord channel on the recruitment Discord for people doing jailer, and you have to have prog, and there's groups already forming up for it.
So we're doing Jailer tomorrow.
Yeah.
And we're doing heroic Saturday.
I mean, we're 17, so presuming that that's the 17 we have to get 3 pugs, which means we could do it and have no mounts at all.
If you
we
want,
get-
I have someone who wants to do it from Sunday who has prog.
Arlie?
Well, no, my
Yeah.
point is more, if we're gonna have consistently like 17 people do it and we have to pug, then the odds are not great. But like we can go in there this week, kill it, not get any mounts, and then if we have 17 again next week, we go in there, get it, kill.
That's so cursed, though.
It is, but I'm just saying.
It is
That's
possible,
yeah.
It is
Better than not farming it.
But we could also bring people that we know will show up. And there might be some relearning process. Like I could get Occam's people to go and they would commit to going every week. They would need to learn the fights a little bit. I think they killed Dreads and
They never prog Jailer.
I don't think no, they never did Jailer now.
They never got to
That's
prog one.
yeah, not progging Jailer is rough because the bombs.
I'm not convinced it's gonna be super easy even with
I don't
20,
think so either.
but-
Yeah.
I mean, I think we keep the caveat that like no one's gonna be mad if someone's like, "Nah, this sucks, I'm out," and then we stop.
Yeah, I'm fine with
Because
that.
I am definitely, I would be happy to be that person if that is
I
necessary.
think it will be not bad though, because like a lot of the stuff that we wipe to in like P1 is like we're just gonna survive it now. Like it's usually just
Also-
random deaths because people didn't get in the hole all the way or
Also, the
stuff. Like
boss
we're just
was
not gonna die to
gutted,
that.
Right? Like the
It
last
wasn't
week-
nerfed since we killed it twice, right?
No, but I mean it was gutted before then, right? Like even still.
Yeah, I mean,
we
we
could-
killed
we
it
could-
without
right now,
Growlithe
like,
a
we
second
could-
time.
Right now,
That's
we
how
Yeah, what do you
gutted
mean
it
since
was.
we killed it twice, Growlithe?
Okay. I mean, I guess my main concern is if you have to do the healing in phase 1 and 2, which I don't know if you do, but if you do, then I think that could still be tricky and like we could fuck it up and spend a couple hours in there, which would be pretty annoying.
We just hard stop DPS and extend the phase and get heals if we need them.
The only phase we'd actually need to do that would be P1, because P2, Azeroth only takes the damage as he spawns the 2 pools for each time. So like there could be a situation where it's like, okay, we need to like wait if we have a really awkward push where we'd be pushing right after he slaps her. But otherwise, like so long as you complete a full slappy heal cycle, like Azeroth's at 100, just so you didn't miss anything. Like, you don't need to do all the pools in P2 to get her to 100. You just need to do all the ones that you've had spawn, if that's making any sense.
No, I know what you mean. I don't know. I mean, it's fine with me.
Shot it.
Who has no prog on this? Gid and Walshy?
And me.
I've watched
and
Aiden's
Jax are.
POV. Was that cute?
I mean, I'm not gonna lie though. Like, if I am
5,
going to do this,
4, 3, 2.
9 more
1.
weeks or whatever we need to get everybody a mount, we're gonna have to get it on main raid time at some point because I'm not
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
want to be here every Friday to do this.
I feel like the max we do this is 3 weeks.
I
That's
think
one
it
more
wise to divide
cycle.
There's also going to
Raids.
come a
I'll
there's also
work
going
to
to come a time where
circumvent
every
the
raid is
tower's
faded and we
magical
can't
defenses.
do the easy.
Yeah,
version.
exactly.
You may
Yeah.
need to take
No,
a
you,
more
you'll have.
There's probably a
mindful
setting you
You-
can turn on and off.
Oh, is there?
No.
Yeah,
but also,
there's that thing.
I don't think they.
even if
can,
it's
you
not, we
can.
just do Sepulchre every week then, and we should be able to full clear at that point. Like, we don't even care about the other raids at that point, really, because we're just getting Mythic upgrades.
That's true.
Like,
There
by
is,
the time it comes out, we're probably all full geared anyways.
There is like a faded console in the entrance of every raid that has to have some kind of use, right?
It could
Yeah,
just be
that's
their
my
way of
guess as well.
triggering it, though.
But it could be a way for us to turn it off when everything's faded, is what I'm guessing also.
That would be my.
I mean, are we all full in boss geared at that point? In like one more rotation, if we're not.
Well, I mean, not 311, maybe.
Yeah, like 311 is the goal.
Well, I don't know when they're gonna all be faded. No one knows, right?
I would guess we'll do this rotation and one more, and they're all going to be faded. Like, if you work out when the expansion is coming out and stuff, I think they can't really wait much longer than that. So they can either abandon the plan to do all faded at once, or Like, it's going to be a rotation from now.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to this evening's
we'll have
feature
presumably
presentation.
We'll have all our dinars done.
We meet two lovers.
Dinars
I've already
nothing.
done yeah, I know. So like, and then we'll have 5 more.
Divided by generations of enmity.
I mean, I don't know if it's the same for all armor types, but you can get essentially like basically every slot 311 if you get all the end boss gear.
I don't think we're getting that before the expansion drops, regardless of what we do.
Yeah, we'd be so lucky.
Like we'd have to, like we already are so far behind that we missed 4 weeks of killing the last end bosses.
I mean, I think it's very reasonable if we're killing end bosses, but if we never do that, then like obviously we're not going to get it.
I mean, basically everyone needs every piece off every end boss. Like there's just no way we get that.
I think it's also
combined with Vault and stuff. I think it's possible.
I doubt.
It's what we prioritize too, because we could spend a raid night getting jailer mounts, and then it would be easy farm because we got everyone there. But that's got to be more important.
What did you say, Keats?
Sorry, I'm a key.
Or that we've met before?
Yeah, that's the question. Like, I don't particularly care over what though. Like over progging season 4, because that's also a pretty low bar. The gear becomes meaningless as soon as expansion drops. So, if ever there was a time to make a case to just farm mounts, I get that side of the argument too.
That's what I would say.
Well, I mean, we can always start skipping to the end bosses.
Yeah, I mean, I think eventually we're going to do that, but
Skip to the end bosses, make sure Jailer's dead, and then with the remaining time, go back and clear other bosses for
another
tokens.
potentially more likely way to get everyone full geared is we just keep getting as many mythic tokens as possible, like the mythic upgrade tokens, and just get the loot to drop from normal and heroic.
Yep.
Because I don't know what's more consistent.
Or LFR.
Or LFR, yeah. But like killing each mythic like end boss once is like, it's not likely that we're going to get all the pieces. So if everyone does heroic and everyone does normal, but I guess that's a lot of extra time everyone has to do off raid as well. So I don't know.
I mean, if they care that much to get it, then they choose to.
Yeah, that's just an individual choice at that point. If you want the extra 7 eye level on 1 or 2 pieces, then like yeah, go nuts. Like go try to farm that shit. But if you don't care, like, I mean, the bottom line is like whether you're 304 or 307 when the expansion drops, what matters is that we all have them out because it's going away.
Well, it's not going
I mean,
away, but
my
it's
point is
going
more
away.
that I think the like confounding ancient ciphers, like the upgrade thing, I think that's much more important than just skipping and doing the end bosses every week.
Now that's what I call.
Because that would be a 311 every 2 weeks, right?
Yeah, I mean,
yeah,
I
'cause
think
you can basically guarantee any piece you want at that point.
Wanna go for a spin?
Yeah, but you have like 4 chances at it. You have like LFR, normal, heroic, and mythic at every piece.
Now that's what I call a hot foot. Wanna go for a spin?
How much more gear do you think we get? Would you say our raid eye level was 296?
296.
We could in theory get to like 309 to 310 for everyone.
Yes, we could get much higher.
I'm like 7% behind max DPS. Potentially.
I'll be honest, I don't know if that's a big number or a small number when it comes to DPS.
It's kind of yeah.
Well, I think it's not huge because the difference between last time we were in Nathria and this time we were in Nathria, we were about 20% DPS higher.
Yeah.
So we've gotten most of the power gains we're going to get, but there is some minor optimizations to be made.
That's kind of what I was wondering.
It's all relative.
Why do you know which way to go?
Downstairs?
That too also, because 7%.
You're going down to the
what we're
right.
at now
You kind of
is
hug
also
the
bigger.
right, and you just keep going through the doors.
Hey, we'll figure it out.
I'm just wondering how
Good
much
night.
easier it will get. Good night.
I mean, I think it's going to get noticeably easier with more 311 gear, but it's also going to get noticeably easier as we
Jump down. There's like a staircase you jump down, and then turn around, and you'll be at us.
relearn all these bosses that we haven't like actually done. Like the Nathrius will be easier next rotation for sure. Like we'll forget some things, but it will be easier than it was this time. I think that's where you gain most of your time save.
We'll gain like half a raid night just from next time we're here, just from not spending the first half RNG dying to lag. Like the second of the raid was great.
Yeah, that's true.
We also spent more time than I expected on SLG. Like we got really low and then we kind of faffed about for an hour.
I feel like it's probably going to be like that every time. Like
Well,
next,
no,
next
because
rotation.
week aura.
Yeah, we
Well,
had Pip wipe us to not having a weak aura, then the next pull Illy wiped us to not having the same weak aura.
But I mean, we still have what, like 8 wipes or something on it total?
Yeah, but that would have been cut down. But like our 2 longest wipes would have been gone if that weak aura thing wasn't there.
It's true, but we're also, what are we going to have next week? We'll have either moats or barrier, I believe. No, we'll have barrier, I think.
That shouldn't be an issue.
So that should be fine.
That's just going to get more priority on the ads that we're getting DPS capped on anyway.
Here we can actually see the fucking ads.
Right.
Faithful midnight. For many years, our countless hunts provided game for the master.
Yeah, I'm all for trying Jailer tomorrow. I don't know how it's gonna go. I could find us bodies, but that's not something I want to do every week. I don't want to spend time outside a raid like trying to vet people to come to our run.
Also, if it's people we don't really know, they just get them out
Yeah.
and dip. And that's not
Exactly.
Really anything.
Right, that's why I have to spend extra out of raid time vetting people that I think might show up, even if they get them out.
I'm almost positive they nerf some of this more too, because there's only 110 Sire kills, and that's pretty low.
Doing a big pull.
I mean,
This is kind of big.
I don't know what their expectation is for like how many people should kill these end bosses.
I mean, 4 horses is gonna kill me, so it's big.
I know there's a lot of guilds not rating this patch also, so that could also be why it's low.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we're
that
at
would
like
be another
2-something
reason to-
rank. Like, there's a lot of people that haven't killed
There-
Sire.
If there are fewer guilds raiding, I feel like that's more incentive for them to heavily nerf it.
That's
to
probably
try to bring some people back.
My one friend's guild is on their farm schedule. Take like 25% of their raid off. They go from 8 hours to 6.
Yeah, I would imagine there's a lot of guilds that are doing that. They're like, it's a meme season, we're gonna kill as much as we can in like one night or something. Which means essentially, unless you have the skip and you decide to do it, you like never kill the end bosses. Because as we were talking about a second ago, like it's probably better for gearing if you just kill as many other bosses and then use tokens to upgrade.
The faded ethics swapping every single week we're in here.
I wish the
Wasn't really
faded
that
actors just
big of
didn't
a deal.
exist, to be honest. I do not like them at all.
I think it wasn't that big of a deal this week because the power difference between like the first time we were in Nathria and now is pretty huge. But I think like we'll feel a lot more on like Soka.
I think it makes
just didn't
most
enjoy it.
bosses much easier than they would be otherwise without more downtuning, but it makes like 2 bosses a week harder because of like the soak one, essentially.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, like the shield one is like a super nothing mechanic, and like the moat one's pretty easy too. But like,
Yeah,
the
soak one
is just so much harder.
The soak one is doubly bad because one, it's less of a power gain, I'm almost positive, than all the others by like a decent margin, and it's like the most annoying to play around.
Yeah.
And it just has like stuff like, oh, this is on Jailer, like it fucks up all sorts of timings.
Yeah, that's probably the worst part about it, to be honest. Like the
I'm
Night
gonna
Hunter's
need
going
help
off at different
for share
times
stuff,
because some people have it, some people don't have the debuff. Like just random debuff timings, it's so annoying.
I can soak with you the first one.
Like, I think if you didn't have... So, assume just the Spark one, like the Soak one, just doesn't exist. I think if they got rid of the other ones, though, like the moats and the barrier, I think they would end up having to nerf the bosses a lot because you gain so much damage from those.
I think that's fine though, but
Yeah, that'd be more fun. I don't like,
I like
this gimmicky bullshit.
Yeah, same. I think it would just be more fun if it was just tuned to be easy, and we just shit on it anyways, without the modes and stuff.
I hope if they do this again next expansion, they just like, I don't know, do something different than this.
Just make all.
I mean, I think their like long-term goal is to have like raid scaling, like, kind of in a similar vein to Final Fantasy, but I also think they're pretty happy with how Fated has gone so far. So I wouldn't be surprised if they do an affix system too. So
I think all things considered, I like this season more than I thought I would, but I do not like the Fated affixes.
Yeah, like I am much more into this than I would be being, what would it be, 6 weeks or something into Sofo Reclear. Like I'm much happier doing this, but like Fated definitely has some like hiccups, like having to relearn like SLG into Nathria was pretty annoying, especially with all the lag, and some of the affixes just like some of them are kind of fun, like if you like get a 40 stack of moats and you push Artificer and like have nothing to play, that's like kind of cool and like gimmicky, and like I'm fine with it, but also just you have to
Lahubum and Jailer and Denethris.
Yeah,
it's really just the one thing. Yeah. It's just the one affix. Like that's the real problem, I think.
Yeah, which
because that got nerfed, right? So now it's capped at 2. And then
it got nerfed, but I mean it's still the same.
Yeah, it does not
issue.
It's still gonna have the entire raid.
Unless they nerf it to the point where you can deliberately not soak and that damage doesn't matter, then like it's great. Like you just say
but
nobody
it's just
soak
a purely
ever.
negative effect.
I mean, sure, but
just change it to be like a huge haste versus makes you rip off or something.
Is it just the time flows faster? It's not actually on top of that?
Yeah.
Well, move speed.
That's really bad. Oh, I mean, the move speed is just because time's flowing faster. It's not actually move speed.
Well, the move speed's double when time flows faster.
Oh, is it? Okay.
It's 60% move speed
Yeah,
versus the 30%.
it's the fact that it
whatever.
also is a negative. Right, like
I mean, all of them are technically also a negative if you fuck them up.
I mean,
it's just this one's easy to fuck up.
Like when you get the buff, it's also like a negative, right?
Dots are ticking.
The dot ticking faster
true,
and like
yeah.
make you jump debuffs quicker. Like Leguvium, if you didn't have the negative part of it and you were just doing that fight on crack last week, that was fun, except for the fact that it made all the like your motes drop off quicker and you died to the ads immediately.
If is it gonna make on Halandris like your bomb timing gets screwed up?
Oh,
Probably.
that's true.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's gonna be very weird. Is that happening next week?
No.
Or next week? No.
It will be the last one.
That would be
It'd
so
the 4th rotation.
Weird. Also, doing the soaks on Halandris is also weird because we're pretty spread. So, I mean, maybe that works out. But, like, actually getting the debuffs on people.
Oh.
So many dispels on that boss then.
Yeah,
Or
there's
like
a lot of dispels already.
The missile coming down and going off earlier for some people.
Oh, that's also true.
Did you see that?
Yeah, I do not. I'm not. That's gonna be funny, actually.
I'm on
kind of
vacation
excited for
that week.
I'm going to
Maybe-
bed. Good night.
Maybe we need to look at it from a different lens of like we need to clear all this stuff and get all this bis gear and everything. We need to look at it like this is just silly and stupid and let's enjoy it for what it is. And maybe that's like just the way we play the game. That's our fault.
That's kind of what I'm already doing. Like, my only thing is I think, how to put this? I guess.
Balls.
Yes, exactly. I think
sometime, perhaps
just
to brighten his spirit.
my only qualm is that I think it is better overall for us as a guild to like continue to clear the Fated as like a meme, and I don't even care about the gear necessarily. I just think it's better for us to do that than it is for us to spend days mount farming, which I
Like to
think
keep us fresh and stuff, or what do you like? Just so we're still progging stuff and like actually doing raids and not just doing easy content.
yeah, like I think because what happens, I
It's
think
the
if
challenge,
we
yeah.
part of it's the challenge, but part of it's also like if we do mount farming, we essentially waste a whole day, and that's fine. But like if we waste a day, then we're essentially saying we're not going to clear a raid that week fully, unless we like get very good at these, which like I don't really see happening. And so if we're not going to full clear, then like why are we doing much of the clear at all? So then I feel like it ends up meaning we cut down to either just doing the end bosses or just doing the early bosses and skipping the end bosses for as many tokens, which I think puts us down to like a very minimal amount of rating. I feel like that can easily slip into, okay, we're just doing the mountain clear every week and then like nothing else. Like I could easily see it spiraling into that. And I think that is bad. Like I think it is good for us to, raid a decent amount going into the next expansion. We can see how like new recruits are. I think there are some like benefits to playing these fights in a slightly different way. Like I think we can improve as a raid doing it. Yeah, like
we'll do Dorothy first.
I think we can get better at other people like helping to figure out stuff on the fly because it's new to me too. Like other people have to help, so I think that's good for us. But
party crashes. Oh, I broke them all. Now we're dead.
That's why.
So like yes, totally new season, but I think it's better for us overall as a guild to like do the meme season rather than kind of giving up and saying, okay, we're just gonna forgo it entirely and just get our mounts.
I would appreciate if we pull 2 at the start with Lust, because then we will kill the 2 with Lust. It will be very fast.
We don't have Lust anymore. And technically, I control the pace of the dungeon. I like to pull 1.
It's keys off the rails. I'm not even there, but it's off the rails.
Okay, well, now I am suffering.
I mean, you wiped us.
Whoa, whoa.
Why are you? I don't get why you're being like this.
I don't know why you have to pull 2. Why that's
But this is a perfect reason why, Aiden, of why we don't mount farm, because what you hear going on right now, 20 people don't hang out together for fun. It's without this challenge, it's just human nature. Like, we bond because there's a challenge and there's a team that we have to do. It's like an accomplishment we have to get done. We're not like logging on every day because we enjoy each other's personalities.
Yeah, I'd never hang out with 2 if it wasn't for it.
Pretty much. And
yeah,
like,
I mean,
so
that's
when
like, I think you're even further misinterpreting me right
well,
now.
okay, sorry. Don't worry about that, kids. I was just poking fun at that. But really, though, that is the reason why like 20 people log on every day for this.
Yeah, I mean, it's like we have obviously a shared interest, and you're trying to like. That's why we don't have people like Sykes in the guild, or like Lackey, who's the guy, and Nathria is not quite as bad. Like, there's an amount of bullshit that we're going to tolerate because we have this shared interest and we all are at similar skill levels. Like, obviously, those guys took it too far, and we don't want to associate with them, but like...
Am I the only one that doesn't remember Lackey at all?
He was like an Ellie shaman, and he was just like being rude to people in Discord all the time.
Oh, that's right. He was the one making fun of Hodded being fat. That's right.
I guess I do remember that guy.
So if you notice, the boss pushed us 60 there, and we got 2. Like, that's the reason that I suggest pulling 2 at the start. I wasn't like accusing you of anything, so I'm confused why you took such a accusatory tone immediately.
Well, you just like seem to be so like set on pulling 2, and it just didn't. I don't know. I pulled 1, it was safe, and it worked, and then you're just like.
Yeah, I made a mistake immediately, and then I said sorry.
Yeah, no,
at 60 they all get unCC'd.
What dungeon are they in?
I know, but you don't have to.
Everybody's
you
favorite
can just
dungeon.
burst down each one of the ads. That's generally how I've done it.
What a good time.
I think Keats knew that our AoE would not allow us to just burst one ad. That's why.
Oh wait, 2's in the dungeon too. Okay, this is all coming together now for me.
Yeah, I think Keats knew that.
Just I like to play it safe, and pulling 2 is not always doesn't always work out when I try to do it. So, but if you, it's not a big deal.
See, the only reason I want the mounts is because it's going to get hard to get. The gear, I don't really give a shit because it's not even new transmogs or anything.
You know, I understand that argument.
It's not about the gear.
No, yeah, I totally understand that point. Like, personally, I also don't give a shit about the mount. Like, I give no shits about the gear or the mount. But I'm not going to sit here and be like, no, like, I don't care about this. We're not going to do the mount. Like, if everybody wants to do the mount, that's fine. But
it's just an expectation thing. Like, if everyone's going to treat it like a meme, that's fine. But if, like, some people aren't and they're super hard, or
I don't think people are necessarily treating this season as a meme. At least not in
Yeah, I
our.
think
No.
everyone's
But
putting in
some
effort.
people, no. I think some guilds are.
Oh, yeah, guilds are. Yeah,
Yeah.
100%. Yeah.
So like we could go that direction. Like I said, it could go that way. I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I think it's a bad thing if we go that direction, just given like past experience with guilds and like our guild. So I will try not to let that happen. And what it means essentially is that we have to figure out some space to do the mount farming that people want to do, while still like trying to some reasonable degree to clear the raids.
Maybe we can petition
Which is a
Liz
lot
to
of
move
stuff.
the skip.
They should make it so that killing Denathrius, Sylvanas, or Jailer on Fated drops 2 of each mount. Like 2 of the Sylvanas mount and 2 of the Jailer mount. I think that would be cool.
Yeah, I mean that would be fine. I think
That sounds weird.
I think the only reason this is an issue is because of the short Sofo patch.
Yeah.
Like we would have had in a just normal season we would have had like 10 to 14 mounts or something already.
We didn't go back to Sylvanas.
I think we had
Everybody had
Sylvanas done, yeah.
We had full Sylvanas, we had full I guess we didn't need Denathrius, but I mean we would have killed it enough
We had
to
like
have
12,
all of them.
13.
It's
Yeah, we
also a
had
relatively
literally 2
new
jailers.
thing that we even farm mounts. We were
Well,
never
but
this
normally
good.
we killed like
Yeah.
before like Ashara. We had like Ashara. I mean, like Nihilith was the first time we killed the boss more than like twice, right?
Didn't we used to farm Jano as well? When we
Well, that was
played?
way after, like, patches after.
Yeah, for us it was at least. What even BFA was just the Jaina mount and the Nihilotha one, right?
Yep.
In my experience, if there's no mount, people like check out super early on farm.
I feel like I noticed no difference in people's checking out on a
Well, this is
mounted
like-
raid versus a unmounted.
I think he
so
means
this is
other
like-
guilds, right?
No. This is like in my experience, my last guild. So this is I don't know, 15 or so CEs. And farming, like if there's no mount, people just stop caring. And like there's
Probably,
no, they don't want to re-clear.
More true for like Carly's guild.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people like I personally enjoy re-clear to an extent. Like after like the 30th kill or 20th kill or something, like then I'm definitely bored of it. But like the first like 5 to 10 re-clears, I still enjoy.
I mean, I think you've probably all heard my feelings on this before. I enjoyed this sort of re-clear more, and even more than I thought I would, because it's not just me having to set up like the groups and like make sure all the assignments, which change every week in farm because like the roster changes. It's not just like tedious micromanagement for 20 weeks where like there's no real gameplay challenge. It's just like, are people awake to do this stuff? So like that gets tedious and boring to me very quickly in normal farm. But like this, there is at least some like novel, like new challenge and stuff. And like the rotation keeps it a tiny bit fresher for me. So like this sort of farm I am fine with.
Well, that's kind of what I mean
Blizzard
too. Is after like the 5th to 10, like somewhere in that 5 to 10 range is like we're still kind of relearning stuff. Like our timings are changing because we're getting more and more gear each re-clear. But like at a certain point, yeah, just stagnation becomes basically what you just said, and that's kind of when I get bored of it.
Yeah, and just for me, like after the initial kill of a boss, all it means for me is the next week I have to figure out like the assignments for everything all over again because we haven't seen it in a while. So like the early bosses, all of them are different. So that's just like tedious shit to do. Like, and then there's the, we now have to teach this to people that are either new or didn't prog this with us. So like, if I were in your position where like you're just there playing the boss and you can kind of min-max your play on it, I'd be like, yes, this is fine for a little longer. But for me, it's just like
yeah, I get that.
tedious optimization right after the progression is done.
Yeah, because like I'm on our first kills, I'm never like looking to like I'm obviously trying to optimize my damage and stuff, but in like re-clears when I really try to like okay, I'm trying to do everything I can to like parse on this boss, and like I'm not gonna throw the raid for it, but like that's kind of the fun, is trying to get big logs on a couple of re-clears and stuff.
Yep, I totally get that.
At least next race or next raid is only 8 bosses, so you'll have less micromanagement.
Step into the light.
One way or the other. I think that's one thing with this expansion, that I think having every raid be 10 bosses is a little high. I think you get some weak encounters because of it.
By fire, be cleansed.
Yeah, I mean I'm more curious to see what changes in their raid philosophy going into Dragonflight, because I think they are having to rethink some tuning stuff with the World First guilds versus everyone else. So I think part of that is solved by fewer bosses, like you're saying. But I think potentially we're going to have some different tuning and maybe some different like difficulty for us in these new raids.
Like harder, you think?
Our friend
Well,
lies just in here.
I mean, they said they're no longer going to, you know, try to punish the World First teams.
It breaks my
What does that mean?
I don't, probably easier for us then.
Yeah, but so presumably that means it's easier for us, which I don't know that. I don't know that it's as easy as them being like, oh, we're not going to try to make this like insanely difficult for you anymore, because the designers are still going to want to try to create interesting bosses that are difficult, and so like, can they hit that mark each time? I don't know. So I think what we could end up happening is that
trapped in nightmares.
like we have a very easy first set of raids because they're like trying to chill out a bit, which would be disappointing to me. Hopefully it's not like Emerald Nightmare levels of easy, but I think the first tier of raid could be pretty like unexciting perhaps, although the encounters look like decent from the shell they have on the journals right now. But I'm just curious to see if their stated change in raid philosophy has noticeable impact, I guess.
I mean, I think there's basically no way they released a raid as hard as Sepulchre when it came out.
No, I mean,
So
I don't think every raid needs
go
to be
down
that
from
hard,
there.
but it's a question of like, how does that change their design philosophy and tuning philosophy?
I don't even think they know, because that's why that question was posed of what if we release Mythic week 1? Because that is a way to make it more challenging for World First guilds if they're doing it with lower item level.
Well, I think wasn't his question not just only releasing Mythic week 1? Wasn't it releasing all of the difficulty tiers in the same week?
Well, that would be that's the same thing, right?
Well, isn't
Not
this an upgrade? You
necessarily,
don't want it
because
for
like
just
they
high level?
Well, because they do normal and heroic at the same
I don't
time
think
now.
the healing is
they do normal and heroic at the same
tanks, is it?
time, but like it would essentially mean they go into Mythic for as much as they can, and then they go into heroic that week.
Actually, I guess it's
So
fair.
it's going to
I'll
be
take it.
it's going to be the second
Oh, you
week
put it
of
on?
them. Like it's going to be their Mythic week, but they're going to be under geared initially. I guess. Like I think more why he asked that question is because of the timing of the expansion release, because they can essentially release everything a week earlier, and then the race potentially doesn't overlap Christmas.
Right. But yeah, that's true. But releasing it a week earlier, does that actually
I don't know the
make the
exact
week
dates,
the raid?
so-
Like if the raid goes multiple weeks, does releasing it a week earlier actually shave a week off? Because they get one less heroic clear no matter which way you look at it, which is pretty significant.
I mean, it depends on the tuning, like what they decide tuning wise, as
Yeah.
to like, oh, if we're changing this, does that mean we are nerfing the raid? Which then has knock-on effects for us, because like we never do the raid that way. Essentially, we do like maybe one mythic boss and then go into heroic. But
Yeah. I mean,
so
'cause
for
then-
us, that would make it harder generally.
Well, by the time we get to it at Mythic eye level, or like at mostly heroic geared, like half mythic eye level geared, like the grade's gonna be way easier than a normal raid would be at that point. Assuming it's tuned for mythic
Yes.
to be the same difficulty week 1 as a normal mythic release would be. So like long term, the raid would be very easy, which is probably a good thing actually. Like the raid being hard the first month and then making it easier past that is, I think, always good.
I mean, I guess it's like I'm somewhat fine with DPS checks being relatively easy. I'm more concerned about like them removing shit like Highlinder's bomb timers being, tripled and stuff like that.
That's true, yeah, because that doesn't really get fixed by gear.
Yeah.
I think that's fine, Carly.
Aiden, do you know what the deal is with the codex of the first technique? As far as is it good or
What
not?
does that mean? I think it's
Is
good.
it in Mythic Plus only, like not in Raid at all?
I mean, you generally don't need defensive trinkets in raid unless you're doing like hard mythic bosses.
So I should just use Stun Grenade and Old Warrior Soul in Raid. And then should I use Stun Grenade and Codex in Mythic Plus, or should I still use Old Warrior Soul?
What class is this?
Paladin.
I would not use Codex as prop pally. It's apparently not very good.
It's
What's better for damage?
Better for I think like the stun
Not
grenade
Codex.
would be better for damage.
have a
Like I
stun
think
grenade,
most things
so-
would be better for damage.
What
Codex
should I
is
use
not
with the Stun
very good
Grenade?
damage at all. Old Warrior Soul is like basically auto include for everything you're doing.
Yeah, that's kind of the
Codex,
assumption is
But,
it's
like-
Old Warrior Soul
Yeah,
and something else.
On Sub Creation, none of the prop pallies are using Old Warrior Soul. Like literally none of them.
Are they using both tank trinkets?
A lot of them are using Codex, and then the
Or
other
like,
ones
for what keys? Like what level?
17 to 28. It's still
I
Scale
mean-
Codex is number 1, and then Stun Grenade and Solea's, and then the 9 trinket. But almost no Old Warrior
So
Souls
like
at all.
Old Warrior Soul is a stat stick, so trinkets like Solia's are essentially the same trinket, just slightly worse. So you can like lump the trinkets into, are they using stat sticks like Old Warrior Soul and Solia's? Most people probably use that in one slot. And then your other trinket is essentially, do you need defensive? If yes, you use 9 trinket. And if no, you use another offensive, which I think most things are better than Codex.
It's also
Why are
possible
so
that a lot of
many-
people don't have Old Warrior Soul yet, because
So,
most people
yeah.
probably spent their first thing on a weapon.
But why do you think so many tanks on Sub Creation use Codex? Just because it's easy to
I
get
mean-
right
Because
now?
they don't have
Yeah.
anything better.
They don't
They
have
actually
anything
have-
better. Like tank trinkets, like people use all sorts of random shit, and some of it is totally wrong. So
in Sub Creation right now, I mean, like,
Prop Pally?
It's
Yeah,
all situational as well. Like,
If
I mean,
you
if you're
add
not
up-
pushing keys, like if you're doing 15s every week, you don't really need huge defensive trinkets, right? So it
No.
depends on, like at that point, just go damage and just kill stuff as fast as possible. But if you're like, I will literally die to this pack without this defensive trinket, then yeah, you have to bring it. But that's only going to happen in like 25s and above. I mean, that's like the core of gearing a tank is like, you pretty much want to bring as much damage as you can, like until you're going to die to something, then you start subbing in defensive value for like your talents or your trinkets or whatever, your legendary. Like there's ways to optimize for both, and it just depends on what you need.
How much generally does a good trinket do percentage damage in a dungeon? Do you know?
not off the
that's-
top of my
no.
head, no.
Like my Codex did 2.8% of my damage. It was the
That's-
7th
It's not a,
highest.
that's very low.
That's very
like-
low.
on DH, Codex last season was doing probably 7 to 8%
Oh damn.
for me. So it's different for every tank, right?
But you're not bringing
Brewmaster,
Codex for damage. You're bringing Codex for the defensive.
Yeah, and like
It was doing 7% healing and 7%.
it's very different on different classes. So like it's still good on DK because they still take a ton of damage. So like Codex does more damage, but prop pally's actually super tanky in keys. So like it's going to do less damage on a prop pally. They're using it on high keys because you take more damage on high keys. So Codex will do more damage on those keys. But like, is it worth it? I don't know. it's kind of a situational call. Can you pull more if you use Aegis instead? Like when you have basically a full immune every minute and a half? Like, and then the group can do more damage? Maybe, like, it depends. I mean, I think basically your trinkets don't matter at all on like a 15, so you can use whatever, but...
Yeah, if you want to do it optimally though, like on a 15 basically just bring whatever's going to do the most damage, which is probably going to be stuff like Old Warrior Stole and like Stun Grenade. And
it's going to be a stat stick, and then like basically your best... Like, it could be the Nathria trinket, honestly, if that's the best you have, but like Stun Grenade is very good if you have that.
Because you can't, like, you can always sim damage, but you can't sim survivability. So it's like kind of, I don't know, it's really hard to, there's not like a clear answer to what you're asking, I guess is the real answer.
I just don't get why. I guess my biggest question was why everybody generally says the Codex is not worth it, but then looking at all the logs, so many people use it. But I guess that's just in the 25s and higher, probably.
Yeah, I would also be curious what it looks like next week after everyone gets 3 Dinar.
It's
I wonder
also
how much
really easy to get for people who are doing a bunch of Mythic
I'm not entirely sure. There's like essentially no, I'm looking at subcreation now, like there's really no justification why you would use a scale at this point, and that's like one of the most popular trinkets. Yeah, so the answer I think is what Carly says. It's all they have. Like, 'cause scale is just inferior to like so many other options at this point, because you can't get above what, like 278.
Well, like you could, like a 304 9 trinket, like the Shard of Aegis or whatever, like that is infinitely better than a 278 scale. Like there's no scenario you'd ever consider using a 278 scale over that.
I mean, what's LFR 260 something?
265.
A 265 scale or Aegis is like better than scale, like a 278 scale for sure.
Also, just looking at all the top prop paladins on Raider IO, none of them actually have that trinket equipped.
Which one? Scale
Codex?
or
No, Codex. Like they're all, it's Old Warrior Soul,
they're using Old Warrior
Cheat Death.
Soul.
Like basically they all have Old Warrior Soul and then either Aegis, Weave of Warped Fates, or Stun Grenade is what I've seen.
I'm watching.
Alright, you know what? Let's try it out. I'm gonna not use the Codex.
I'm watching the top IO Paladins stream right now. I'm trying to see what trinkets he's using in this key.
Oh, are you talking about a
Dwarf
Drogo or whatever? Yeah, he uses, I think,
Stun Grenade and Old Warrior Soul, I think.
Also,
Yeah,
is
I think
that
so.
ring from lower super important to the point that I should be farming the shit out of it?
No.
No?
Wait, the one from lower? Which one?
The
Pretty
first
sure
time
you
you
just
damage an
want
enemy, they
Mecha
deal
Gun
less
Ring.
damage to you.
Yeah,
Oh,
the first
I mean,
time.
No.
No.
10% less.
Pretty sure Mecha Gun rings are just better.
I don't think you want Mecha Gun rings because your legendaries are ring and it doesn't really have
Yeah,
a better spot.
I think the best ring is the upper care one, the
I'm
stupid
using-
like shadow damage one, because it's also haste mastery, like high mastery, which is good for damage. I think that Sims highest as like a single ring.
If you're using a legendary ring, that ring in lower Kara wouldn't be bad, but I don't think it's worth farming for. But if you get one, it's probably pretty good because it's first mastery, which is good for you, right? In
The
keys?
biggest problem is the legendary you use. The other slot is shoulders, which is awful to put it on.
Yeah.
Also, verse mastery isn't like great. It's good defensively, but like generally you want haste and like mastery or verse if you're like never in consecrate.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Remember when Consecrate
1.
moved with you?
I don't. When was that?
You missed out. It was a town, I think.
It just doesn't make sense thematically.
Keats with the real like issue.
It was like a buff around you.
Oh, he's using Shard in this key.
They're
I
doing some
mean,
weird
it'd be
consecrate
nice.
shit for Ret Paladin next expansion.
Yeah.
Are they? What do they do?
They're like making like Blade of Justice proc it, and like it's just gonna be all kinds of weird consecrate. Like every time you spend Holy Power, your consecrate pulses for damage.
Yeah.
Like there's a whole bunch of weird
I haven't
shit
looked at pally trees in a while since I know they're getting reworked a bunch, but like I think they have a ton of like consecrate multipliers in all of them, right?
I didn't.
Like I think in the class tree there's a bunch.
Very weird that Ret actually has the most concentrated multiplier.
Yeah, there's like an actual build that people are messing around with Ret, where it's like you fold spec into consecrate damage.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
weird. You basically never hit it now.
There's technically like a Prot Warrior bleed build at this point, so like there's a lot of weird stuff.
Yeah, and it's gonna come down to tuning. But
Enemies hit by Divine Storm take 100% increased damage from Consecrate. Consecrate damage has a chance to grant you Holy Power. Like,
that's weird.
It's going back a topic a little bit too, but sub creation is also every week. Like, there's no way to filter out by week, so you're seeing like trinkets that people used week 1 and probably ran a shit ton of keys that week.
Oh, that's true.
Because there's no way to actually filter it by week.
Yeah, because week 1 was probably an absolute ungodly amount of keys ran because Valor was uncapped from week 1.
That also makes sense why scale's in there, because like people had good scales from last season.
If you look at like I'm looking at Outlaw trinkets, and it's basically just the trinkets that are available in keys, not the best like overall. So it's probably that way for every class.
We solved it. Good job, team.
I'll solve you.
Shut up, Keats.
Okay.
I'm still convinced people, I mean myself included sometimes, admittedly still, like Keats's demeanor I think confuses people still a lot in terms of like they think he's angry so they get angry in response, or like I think stuff like that happens a lot, which then makes Keats angry because he's confused why people are angry with him, and like it's funny because like I know what's happening most of the time, but it's also I think understandably frustrating for people, including mainly Keats.
I agree with everything you're saying.
Shuffle.mp4.
Yeah.
Also don't.
Yeah, it totally makes sense, your video, like the Keats portion.
Yeah, it's so good.
Ugh. I don't know, man.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm being honest, Keats, that also happens to me. It's just, I feel like...
it's true.
It happens to me, like, in real life a lot. I feel like it happens to me less in Guild, but I think that's kind of more because, like, I'm the one that talks a bunch, so people know me a little better, like my personality than you. What'd you say? I didn't hear what he said.
Was 2U done before I pulled? I didn't see.
No, no one's
I think
stunned
we all
that
just
bat.
assumed the bat had been stunned.
Oh, okay. Do we have a B-res?
Yeah, we're good.
I have B-res.
Yeah, I
ability,
did it not go
but-
through. I have B-res.
Wait, was Mal complaining about percent
I was
in the
waiting for the
dungeon?
fire.
No. I don't know these dungeons enough yet to ditch. Everyone's safe.
Welcome back, by the way, Wal.
Yeah.
You
I
probably
need to
did this
apologize
dungeon
to
more than I did, though. I've done this once.
I've done it twice. I didn't play
Room
a lot.
Rail's a fun one, so enjoy.
I feel like people get my demeanor a lot better IRL. I think it's like the lack of.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
probably,
yeah, like,
you probably
guaranteed they
speak
do.
with your face more than you do
Yeah.
like with how you.
Oh yeah, I give everything away with my face.
People that have like a, I don't even know how to, because you don't have like a monotone voice necessarily, but you have a very yeah, you're very deadpan. So like without facial expressions and like body language, it
calling
can
you
be hard to
dead.
tell.
I need to find a new fucking personality of humor.
No, you don't need to change anything. It's just
Every
like
time you're in
I know.
Discord, you just
It
need to
just- it
stream
just
your
sucks.
face cam so we can
Sometimes it
just read
sucks.
your reactions.
Well, I think part of it is also like we have a bunch of people in the guild that are like complete opposite end of the spectrum. So we have like Pip and Ellie and like even Illy when he actually talks, like they are very animated all the time, and I think that can also throw people off because they're so animated, but I think it's generally easier for people to like know what's going on with them because they're super like expressive in their voice. Yeah, like I don't want to like demean them and say it is too much, but like it walks that line of almost being too much. So we have both ends of the spectrum, Keats, for sure.
We're so
Don't worry,
diverse.
Rollins, the entire guild is on the spectrum.
I mean, probably yes.
Sometimes, like, Pip yells at me, I'm not actually sure if she's, like, mad or, like, she's just being Pip, like, you know?
I can always tell with Pip, but I guess
Well,
that makes
yeah,
sense for me.
I think that makes sense, Aiden.
I just, at this point, I just don't let it bother me. I'm like, whatever. I'll respond in a manner that's fine either way.
Yeah,
I mean, they're
like,
both young, so I excuse them a lot for that.
yeah, I mean, I think I do too. And with Keats,
I was
I
like
think
that when I was 18.
with Keats, I definitely like just have learned to give you the benefit of the doubt that like you're not trying to be toxic. If it might seem like you are, it's probably just a communication like misinterpretation, basically.
I'm sorry, is anybody
Yes,
else
most likely.
picturing in their head to you acting like Ellie and Pip right now? Because that image.
I
is
mean,
not...
that was 40 years ago, so I can't remember that.
Was it in black and white?
The thing is, I don't like. I played with Kelly and Tuyu like 15 years ago, but I did it so little that I don't remember him being like that. So it's unfortunate.
I mean, 15 years ago, he was still older than Ellie is now.
Yeah, but he was toxic as fuck. We all know it.
I was.
Did you have a mustache?
Wait, did you talk more?
Yeah, I did.
He
A
also
lot of the
died
reason I
more.
don't talk now is because I say offensive shit. So.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's a fair
Like, you know how
approach.
WA is
I mean, that's how
with
the-
dungeons? Like, that's me. Like, but you guys don't
that's
realize
not-
that because I don't transmit. Like,
I
if
mean,
WA
that's-
never transmits, then you wouldn't think WA is, like, toxic in a dungeon.
It's 100% the same with like Rice too.
Yeah, Rice transmits, so you guys all just hear him, like, get pissed and stuff, but that's me. I'm 100% that guy.
And when Rice doesn't transmit, he's still saying all that shit. It's just like right
You
now
don't
his
hear
mic's
it, yeah.
broken, so you
Yeah.
don't hear it. But he's still like whispering me like. I mean, yeah, he's
people
he's
to
still
shut up.
whispering. Yes, basically.
And I'm not logical either. It's, you know, shit like, God damn it, Keats, why'd you do that? Now I can't, like, AoE this trash, you know?
I also
It's
like another thing like I do that's really stupid is like I get mad at someone for dying to something that I've died to before. Like,
Yeah, I mean, I think all of us do that.
Everyone does that.
Yeah,
It's
like,
oh,
how
fuck,
come you
died
didn't
to
learn
that?
that? Yeah.
Yeah, but then you fucking die to it 3 pulls later. And you're like, oh, okay.
But, like, I've had years where I've done stupid shit and get called out on it, so then I've learned I should just stop saying shit because I fuck up eventually.
Yeah, that's what I do to Illy all the time on purpose, and it gets everyone annoyed. It's great.
It's funny for me to hear because, like, I feel like I have the impulse to talk like twice as much as I talk. I feel like I talk a lot, but like I even try to hold it back. I don't know.
I also try to sometimes, but sometimes I just have to be right when Illy's saying stupid shit. And I can't stop myself.
Like tonight?
Oh boy.
Yes.
So who in your all's minds, other than me, like who is the biggest talker in guild, like in raid?
In my mind, it's me, but that's
Ellie
probably
and
because I'm
Pip in my
biased.
brain.
In my mind, it's me.
And
Yeah,
like,
I feel
so
like
this
I
is
talk
what
too
I
much.
One of
yeah
those
this is what
things.
I thought people would say. I am pretty confident it's objectively Aiden,
Oh shit.
but like I don't say that as a bad thing.
I think for the first hour and a half, it's most nights it's Marius, and then for the second hour and a half, it's Aiden.
It could also be Marius
Well, it
sometimes.
also depends, like,
Yeah,
something
it like
serious
depends.
guild and or shit on friend.
Yeah, it was Marius until Nathria last night.
All right, where am I in the ranking, Gross? Tell me the truth.
I don't personally. I don't really notice you talking that much. Like I
But
think,
I think Keats is still up there. Like
he's probably top quarter in my mind.
Yeah.
But like
So, we were supposed to have
I
Lust
think
for this poll.
it's
no?
it's a steep drop off from me for sure, and I think from Aiden even like
I'm gonna
to
pull
the
it all
third
of
spot.
Lust. Right?
Are you thinking that much more than like Rice or Marius?
I think
like-
yes, because
Pull it all?
you tend to like do some of the raid callouts when I'm like preoccupied. So I think you kind of default into that second, like, almost raid lead position.
Interesting.
Do you disagree?
I'm gonna make a list right now.
Do
of
I disagree?
Who
I
talks the
don't-
most in raid?
I mean, I assume I am biased toward myself when I think about that way more, like, obviously. But
Yeah. I mean, I am definitely not sure about this, but I feel like if I watched the tape,
depends on the
Aiden would
night.
be second.
Sometimes
and Keith
if
would be
Pip is-
like fourth.
Pip is
or
not
something.
doing well and she's upset, she says nothing.
True.
Dude, when Pip says nothing, I get scared.
Yeah,
I
true.
guess-
It feels weird to me.
I guess I should also qualify this. Like, I am thinking about people talking basically at bosses, so like either between pulls or like mid pull, stuff like that. Like during trash, like 2 bosses, it's almost for sure Pip and like Ellie at this point.
How do I point
Yeah.
these guys in the fucking wall?
So
They
we're just talking about like productive talking. Versus
I mean,
just,
it's
like,
definitely not productive talking we're doing all the time, but
Well, that's true. Well, like stuff like during
think
pool
maybe
or about the
it's
pool.
Rewiping, I can't tell.
We send wave after wave of our own men until we kill this.
I think we are killing this actually.
Because
It's just
90%
very
of what, like, Pip and Ellie do a
door.
fair bit of talking, but like 99% of both what they both say is useless to actually talk about anything we're doing.
yeah. And then occasionally people will be like, yeah, we should use Spirit Link at this time, and I have to, like, for a split second be like, wait, oh, this is a, like, productive, serious thing Pip's saying. I need to think about this for a second.
Well, this wasn't the best pull, but
I have no idea what's going on. It's just fire
We're gaming,
everywhere.
we're gaming.
they just keep shooting straight down the hallways every time I get back to them, and then I can't point them away, and then we all die.
I would also like to point out, I do not like that I talk this much in Raid, because I just am not that sort of, like, personality generally. It's just, I feel like I stream of conscious, like, my thoughts on, like, how we should approach a boss a lot, and I can't stop myself from doing it at this point.
I mean, the raid lead almost has to talk a lot. It's pretty hard for you to not.
I guess, I mean, if you all were to ever meet me in real life, you would not, like, I would probably be amongst the quietest of, like, the group.
I try not to talk, but I'm also unopen, so
I have a good feeling a lot of us in person are probably a little socially awkward. It kind of comes with the territory of playing WoW.
Never.
Just kind of comes with it.
Nah, I'm the coolest guy.
I bet Y is, like, very outgoing in person. I bet if we met up as a group, Y would be one of the more
I did meet up
outgoing.
with Raw as a group.
Was he the most
I think Phallus
outgoing
was
of
probably
the group?
Phallus
Okay.
was the most for sure of the 4 of us.
I could see that, too.
Give them all you got.
Definitely believe that.
Wait, who all was it? It was you 3 and then
Me,
Rice?
Phallus, Raw, Rice, yeah, and Phallus was for sure the most like, or the least socially awkward of the 4 of us.
Who was the most?
I don't know. I think we were all fine.
means it was
like,
you.
No, God damn it.
If I had to
just need to
choose one, I'd say Rice, but it wasn't like terrible.
Yeah, I think we were. It was nice. You know,
Because he
we were
was a
good.
stranger in a strange land.
That's true.
Yeah, I mean, he was totally normal when he went to meet Pip, right?
Well,
Fair to Pip.
easy competition.
I'm sad Rice's mic is broken, so he's like not around to contribute to this, because I feel like he would take issue with some of this.
I'm a dead man.
Actually,
dead?
now that I'm thinking about it, I think Rice is second on Toxmouse.
No.
I think when his mic's working...
He does talk quite a bit. He's definitely top quarter too, I would say. Is he more than Aiden?
I feel like I contribute way more strat things than Rice. I feel like Rice just
most-
talks
most
about him
of what-
being his cooldowns like.
It's
getting
I
fucked or
fucked up
something.
my tyrant.
Yeah,
That's what most of what he
that's
says.
what I mean.
Mid pulls, yeah. I feel like Rice does contribute a decent amount in terms of like, so like, this isn't a great example for like what we did tonight, but like on a fight like Nathria, I feel like when we progged that, he contributed a whole lot to like figuring out the damage splits in the like second phase. So like that's kind of what I think of as what Rice talks about during like productive raid time. But I also think like Kitu fall in that same kind of boat. Like you contribute very similar stuff to Rice.
Based on the amount,
You guys gotta pick up
Rice
the dead
has been
boomer ammo and
taking
shoot the thing. They're standing
last
up
two
near the
nights,
cannon.
I kind
where
of
the corpse
agree.
is.
If you would have been saying it instead of just typing it all.
There should be another. There should be 2 of them. Oh, you got
Yeah,
them.
I mean, I think that's true, Ghost.
Like me and Rice had like full-on conversations in raid chat without like CD timings, but that probably wouldn't have happened this way.
Why am I taking so much damage? How do I avoid this?
I very rarely talk to Rice without him sounding extremely upset to be talking to me.
I mean, Rice always sounds upset though, to some
That's what I
degree.
assume.
Let them have it, boys.
Wait, just hit the cannon. It's a 53.
Yeah.
I also don't think it's bad that like I think of Aiden and like Rice and Keats like that you talk a decent amount during raid. I think we've improved kind of in part because of stuff like that.
Yeah, you need the talkers and the non-talkers.
Yeah, and like I am just objectively worse at like figuring out a lot of the DPS specific stuff than the DPS are. So
I think Koenji talks a bit too much sometimes.
yeah, Ko is
Okay, here's
I
my tier
think
list.
for sure the least talkative.
Here's my tier list I put in Raider.
So is this just like all talking?
This is just like all words said.
Yeah.
See now, is this during
Marius is definitely
farm
higher
or
than me.
during prog? There's a huge difference there
Yeah,
too.
dude, yeah. This is just what when I looked at the names, I just made a list of the names and just dragged them in order. Just I don't really, I didn't think about it too much. I don't know. It's however you want to interpret it.
I also feel like I don't disagree with your list necessarily, but I feel like it's definitely biased because we have people like for instance Walshy at the bottom. But I feel like if we look at this in like another tier, then he's going to be way higher.
That's true.
I like how Ravmish joined a few days ago and
And
he's, ahead
he's
of
still
Ko.
above Ko.
That is.
It's accurate. I've heard Radmus talk more than I've heard Ko. I think in the past 2 years. And I've known Radmus for a week.
Because we haven't had a boss where like Ko is forced to talk. We haven't had like a Mechatork or something.
I heard him talking to Key I did once.
He just
But it might
hates
have been a
talking during
mistake.
raid.
Yeah, I didn't really know where to put Illy. Like Ellie, Pip, and Illy were super hard to rank because sometimes they just go crazy and it's like they're higher than Growlithe, and sometimes they're below 2U, so like it's hard to tell.
Uh oh.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
when Pip and Ellie get
All right.
how to even
see
put
what
it, when
happens.
they kind of start feeding each other, it's kind of
where is the
impossible
kick?
to stop. You just like have to sit back and let it play out. It's kind of like that.
The hammer went too far.
Happens. I got sleeped. I died in my sleep.
Speaking of like going outside, I had a
Oh, I
classic
walked into the sleep
parking
bubble.
lot experience yesterday or today, one of the two, where it was like a one-way on a parking lot, and I was going the correct way, and someone was going the wrong way, and then they like looked at me like they were mad at me for going the right way, the one way. I was so confused. Yeah, it was. God, man.
See, I just don't talk because I talk enough on Sundays to get me through the week.
Yeah, see, Carly gets it.
Like, you do. You just basically stream of consciousness the whole time.
Yep.
I
Like,
wonder.
your voice is sore.
I wonder if I like subconsciously put you higher because of Sundays. Like I feel like you actually would be lower in our raids.
I
maybe.
type in this raid basically the entire time.
Yeah, you don't really talk much though in Tuesday through Thursday.
It's
Yeah, 'cause
funny.
I've gotten it all out of my system.
Yeah.
It's funny you mentioned that like your voice gets tired because so like I work from home every day, and so generally I'll have like maybe like 2 video conferences a day and like a phone call or 2, but most of the time like it's all, you know, Slack or something like that. So there are days where I can just literally say nothing to like other people until raid, and then like my voice just dies after raid because I've said so much. It's unfortunate.
I haven't had a voice meeting in like a few months.
That's a part of like.
It's nice, right? Or
Yeah,
is it nice for you, I guess?
No, it's really nice. I do not mind being like completely alone for work.
That's
Maybe
the
I would
ideal way
mind
to
it if
work.
I like didn't raid, but
I mean, obviously, like, I don't know. I feel like I'd be fine either way. Like, my ideal work scenario is just that I don't have to interact with anybody ever. But, like, obviously that's impossible. But, like, if I could just sit in, like, my cube or sit in my box that they shove me in, and I just do that all day, every day, like, that would be great. And I don't have to talk to anyone ever.
Yeah, I kind of had that when I was working at UPM.
That's
I mean,
sick.
I like the collaboration I have with my team, but almost all the time it is as faster on like a Slack thread than it is for us to like call each other or something like that. So
yeah,
like I will prefer that every time, and we
Most-
still get like we can still figure out whatever problem is happening that way pretty easily.
Most of my, like, video calls, I don't have video calls, but most of my, like, my voice calls are just, like, presenting to upper management type stuff. It's not, like, working with people, because everything is just, no, Isilon's not a upper management, that's like a supplier that we work for, but that shit was funny. I kept laughing at that.
okay. Also, on the topic of talking, I just want to say this, Ross. I'm sorry if I ever like seem like I'm just like correcting you too much. I try not to do that, but it's like I think it's natural.
No, I mean I don't really think I ever think at this point that like you're doing it out of malice or anything at this point. I think you're just trying to help.
I mean, I hope that, like, I guess I kind of do that same thing. I hope people always take it as me trying to fix a problem rather than call them out, other than Illy. Illy's the only person that I want to prove them wrong.
I mean, it is a much healthier position for us to be in as a guild, for people to feel somewhat comfortable doing stuff like that. Like, it is bad if Keats is sitting there and he wants to contribute, but he's like, oh, but Gralis is going to be upset if I bring this up because I'm kind of saying like that he's wrong, or I'm just outright saying that he's wrong. Like that's bad if people feel that way and don't speak up because of it. So
yeah, that's true.
Hopefully, like, we've fostered the kind of space where people more and more even is fine, like that people can say that sort of stuff.
I have many lucky doos. You
Like the only time I ever, I mean, hopefully I'm never coming off as like cross or annoyed with it, but the only time I like try to cut it short is if it is like something not related to the problem we're having at the moment. So like I don't think it's something we need to necessarily focus on for some time, or if it's like at the very end and it's like a time crunch at the end of raid and it's something we can work out after raid rather than in the last like 2 pools or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's always good. Like, just to, because it's, I think that, like you said, the discussion is good between multiple people, but like you being there as a mediator, it's like, cause I think like everyone respects you, and like if you say, okay, we're wasting time, let's get back on topic, like pretty much everyone will drop whatever they're saying and do it.
Yeah, I mean, it's similar to stuff you'll have at work where like you're talking to your teams and they're like giving you good stuff, but you at some point, like if you're the one in charge, you have to be like, yes, okay, we're going to take this direction. Like you have to make the choice, otherwise you can struggle for the perfect, and that's in quotes because there often isn't one, but the perfect answer, and that's just not necessarily the right way to do things.
Yep.
This boss. So shit at it.
Basically, this game has become more and more of a like it's a people management thing than anything.
Oh yeah.
Kelly
100%.
deals with tons of it in like recruiting and trying to find the like appropriate people, and then I deal with more of it in like the raid setting. So
I mean, that's basically how like hiring people at a company goes. Like you have one guy
Yeah.
who's like the talent acquisition, and then the one guy who's like the lead of the group or the manager or whatever.
Yeah, it's like it is the only reason this guild has worked as well as it has is because Kelly, I don't know if she enjoys it necessarily, but she's kind of willfully taken on her like recruitment role and has been like pretty, dogged at keeping the roster solid. And then I have like you can clearly see Kelly knows what she's doing and is good at it, so you can like leave her to do that and I don't have to think about it, and then all I have to think about is like raid stuff, and that has worked out really well. Otherwise, if I had to do like recruiting stuff too, I would have quit long ago.
Yeah.
We also wouldn't have 20.
Yeah. Okay, thank you to you. but it's also true.
I could handle recruitment easy.
You would have at most 10 players in guild, I think, if he was in charge of recruitment.
I think probably like if Tui was in charge,
I
right now,
would
there'd be,
want
like,
10 players, but they wouldn't stay.
Like I don't know how many people would not be kicked from the guild by now if Tui was in charge.
I mean, I would be
probably
kicked. Like
probably like 2 people, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe Kelly and like maybe one other person.
No, I mean, I learned that so after I left the vanilla guild back when I was playing with Growlithe, I was like, oh fine, fuck these guys, I'm gonna go make my own guild and better guild with hookers and blow and all that. And so in TBC we went to go make our own guild and we started it, and that's when I learned how bad it was running a guild.
I mean, I've definitely come around to this more in like just IRL too. Like, I definitely respect management positions in general more, just because like that people management and like getting productive work out of people is very hard, and it's exactly the same in guild too. Like, it is very similar to that sort of real life stuff we deal with if you are managing people at all. I don't know.
Yeah, there's like all these like hidden variables that people bring in that you just can't control and have to deal with.
It's hard to answer that question, Illy asked. Yeah, it's like both.
Yeah.
You should say that. That'll confuse him more.
I mean, Illy's position does make it, I think, tricky for him to figure out.
Yeah. I don't know what he thinks about it.
I mean, come on, we can be honest. It's just the most mechanically sound people. I am obviously number 1, and Aiden's number 2, clearly.
Yes, for sure.
I'm so ready to be done with Paladin. I was done tonight.
Ooh, are you swapping for next week?
No, I mean, it's still 20 eye levels lower, and I'm not putting in that, even though I've just been running around Ouroboros, I'm not putting in that time, but...
You hit him like 3 keys since raid ended.
But, like, honestly, I don't know that Warrior would be that much better in terms of, like, the threat thing. I think it would, but I think Warrior's damage is just absurd with Gavel.
Oh,
and
yeah.
It's annoying.
Yeah.
And he's also, like, super into it right now.
Yeah, so he's not like backing down.
He's try-harding, so...
Just make him go necro. That's what you do.
No, I mean, it's what you want. Like, it is good for him to be doing that, but...
Oh, well, I guess this answers this question we had.
Wait, the most soaks on Nathria's?
I don't know.
What the hell? Why am I at the bottom of that?
Also, it's just 23 people who had 20 in.
And also, how could Rad be above Co?
Yeah, I mean, Ko was in raid, Rad and 2 other people. I don't even know who was not. Oh, Gideus and
Life,
fucking,
maybe?
Yeah, Life and
Yeah.
Gideus were also not in.
He's just probably looking at like 3 or 4 people on the list and then just trying to guess.
Yeah, I mean, I think looking at
You stand
like if you just look at like the top, like Growlithe, and they probably I don't know how people think about how much I talk, but like Radmus and Ko obviously do not talk. Like it makes a lot of sense once you know it, but yeah, I guess it's hard to tell if you don't know it.
Just wait till Rice gets this new mic hooked up, man. He's gonna vault up to the 2nd spot.
Maybe.
Everyone's gonna be like, "Oh my god, what's that sound? Who is that?"
Did he get the mic that you recommended?
Yeah, basically, apparently Keats also has his mic too, and Growlithe has his mic.
Okay.
You could get it too, Aiden. Join the club.
That's true. I don't really have a lot of desk space for a standing mic.
Oh
is the
my
problem.
god, Illy got it.
Oh wow.
He's
He did
pretty-
get it.
It's pretty good.
I can't believe Aiden typed to him, told him what it was.
No, what the fuck?
At some point, Pip is gonna see this list and be like, "I should be higher."
I feel like Pip would think she'd be lower. Like she probably doesn't think she talks that much, but I don't know.
Yeah,
maybe
because
not.
I feel like they make an effort not
Wait,
to talk as much.
you think she doesn't think she talks very much?
Yeah, like during main raid, I think she thinks she doesn't talk very much. Because yeah, like what you just said, like they try to keep it calm during main raid, so she probably thinks she doesn't say very much.
I mean, I definitely could see that, but that is interesting.
I mean, I could go ask her right now. Actually, she's AFK. Never mind.
Wait, is there like a new Final Fantasy season or whatever?
Yes.
I see.
The raid came out on Tuesday, and Savage is next week.
Exciting stuff.
Yep.
It's a pretty good time for it to come out, honestly. Like,
Yeah, for WoW.
should have lots of time, yeah.
Yeah,
with
there's
WoW.
nothing weird. Because I'm basic, like I'm done with Mythic Plus. Like I have everything I need from like I have no more Valor to gain or anything. So it's really just if I want to do 8 keys a week or 1 or 4 or however many, and then just log in for raid.
And it's time for alts.
Yeah, I don't know why. I just don't want to do
play Final
alt in
Fantasy.
season 4.
Yeah,
I'm
I kind of
doing-
am over it too.
Doing the lowest amount. I'm only doing 3.
That is not the lowest amount
that I've ever done.
Me.
I'm doing 1 and it feels like a lot.
No, not 3
Follow
alts. Sorry, 3 characters.
Oh,
Only
okay.
2 alts.
Yeah, I'm doing 2, I guess, and it feels like a lot.
For me, it's like I usually play a lot of characters, but fucking what's it called? Dinar, like
You're
playing
doing
a
3
character
right
and
now,
not-
right?
Yeah, but playing a character and like not raiding on it means that you're just not getting your BIS items per raid.
In
Yeah.
Mythic, yeah,
But-
that's the shitty thing.
Well, even on heroic, some items are like.
I
Yeah,
think
'cause
that we
some
could
classes will
pug
use
some
the
Mythic
heroic weapon.
bosses.
Yeah, but even like if you just don't raid on the character, if you just want to play like a Mythic Plus alt or something, like if you don't get Gavel or Old Warrior Soul or the daggers, like there's
Well,
so
you
many
could-
things from raid that are guaranteed and your BIS, and then you just can't get them.
But you could easily pound through a normal run in a couple hours in a week and get your Dinar. That's what I've been
Yeah,
doing.
but
you
there
don't have to
isn't-
do like Mythic.
Yeah,
or
but I have
heroic.
like. You kind of do need heroic though, because
You do need heroic, I
eye
guess,
level,
but-
it's not great.
Heroic is still really easy.
Is it
If you have a
easy?
good
I
group.
haven't pugged anything, obviously.
If you
so-
do it on a Tuesday, especially during the day or like just right at the beginning of the week, a lot of people that have like good characters tend to do it then. And then as you go later and later into the week, the pugs get worse and worse. Monday, it's always just like slapped together like fucking people trying to get their vault the last second, taking their weirdest alts.
Dude, I got fucking kicked out of a pug on my warlock on the Nathrius because there was another warlock with a very similar name to me, and they jumped off at the beginning of P2, and then they kicked me because we had a similar name.
Mm-hmm. It was you that jumped off.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, can you?
No, not like got knocked off. Like literally just phase and walked off the edge.
Can you solo these ads really easily in Workshop? In
Like
the first room?
pack?
Yeah.
Not
Is
really.
it easy? No? Okay.
The hammer doesn't do a lot of damage unless everyone's stacking in it.
No, but
Well,
I
you
thought
can
used,
you can
like, the
solo
red
them with the
swirlies.
swirls apparently. Yeah.
The red ones.
If you're on DK, I think it's super easy. I think it does a decent amount of damage if you're on something else. I
Totally
could be wrong about that. I haven't done it. But
On a
I've seen it done.
+2, yes. I don't know about your.
I'm like
a
90% sure that this
Like
is a junk.
I think it's faster to do it with the swirls solo.
Yeah, yeah.
I signed
heard
up for
that
a
also.
junkyard, and this is a fucking workshop, so that's interesting.
No, I've definitely heard of groups or tanks getting angry that DPS go hit them because then they like leave everywhere.
I'm saying this as a Mythic Plus expert, so.
Yes.
Oh my
I'm sure.
god. The fucking robot is on the stupid Shaman's Elemental.
Gralis has done 3 whole Mythic Plus this season.
I mean that's about right. Yeah. Have I
I've
done
done
key
more
this week?
Mythic Plus this season than all of Shadowlands combined.
Yeah, but how many
Easily.
above a 2 have you
They were
done?
all Mega God.
People dying to on this boss.
Yeah, I already have over 20k Valor, but I'm sure there's people in our guild with more than that. I have like 20k and 500 or something.
I have earned only 16k. So this
I've
dude
spent a lot of mine.
5 stacks and didn't clear.
Big.
I mean, even with how little I've done, there's just very little I need. So like, it's not very motivating to do a bunch.
Yeah, I'm at 29,000 Valor farmed.
That is a lot.
Wait, 29,000?
Yes. I did about like 100 Megagons.
You get 200 for any difficulty, right?
Around there.
If somebody had their IO go up, you get 2.
Wait, what if you don't? What if someone's IO doesn't go up? Because I don't actually know if I've ever done
135.
Okay.
Man, you've done too many keys too.
It's the sunk cost fallacy. Like, the more I did not get the rings, the more I had to get it. I should just given up after like 3 runs.
What are we doing? Did I miss anything cool?
I mean, you missed a bunch of cool stuff, but we can't talk about it.
God damn it.
Blood Oath.
Oh, was there... I only looked at the recap briefly. Was there anything super interesting in this interview today?
I thought it was a really good interview. Really interesting. Oh, I would just watch it, to be honest.
Evokers are gonna get heroism, and possibly Pally gets battle res.
Yeah, I saw that. Where's the... I think I saw like the last couple questions because this sounds familiar, but I must have missed the first half.
Yeah, I'm just gonna watch it tomorrow.
That is an interesting point. It looks like they brought up about the group utility and like buff stuff.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that answer.
I mean, I don't even mean about the answer. I just mean thinking about how many new buffs there are. if you want to min-max, we're going to have to think about
Yep.
having people play stuff. What would we be missing right now? Because rogues bring 2, right?
Yeah.
5
Right now.
outlaw rogues. 1 rogue per group.
I feel like something about it will change.
And then
Well,
Sin Rogue.
Session Rogue
That's
is
7
7.
rogues. That's half the raid.
I think I think it would be unfortunate if you had to bring 2 rogues, but not
you
that we
need 1
like
rogue per
wouldn't.
group.
If they had 2 raid buffs, I guess, or 2 group buffs, whatever.
Oh, 2 rogues per group?
No. If I think it's fine if rogues have like 1 group buff, because you can bring the rogue and like the 4 people that it's strongest for you put in there or whatever. I think it's kind of bad if rogues bring 2 unique ones of those, though.
Well, we have a lot of those rogues.
We do, but like I think it will still be very tough to get the people into those groups with all the other group buff stuff happening.
True.
Yeah. Yeah, what happens when the people in the rogue group want Wind Fury, but like Enhancer Shaman isn't good with it?
Yeah, that is true.
That's gonna be a nightmare. I just health pop.
Didn't Druid get 1 too?
Yeah,
It's not a
Mark of the
group
Wild.
buff.
Yeah. And I think Hunter got one for like an alpha patch and then they took it away, right? But it was like a small one anyway. Now monks have one too, right? With avoidance.
Monks have avoidance, leech, and speed that are all party buffs.
And they also give a...
Wait, I thought the
No,
avoidance
those aren't-
was
it's
raid buff.
around- It's around the person.
Oh yeah, it's not a party
Okay.
buff. It's like within some amount of yards.
Oh, I wanted to bring this up the other day when I guess the monk trees came out last week, but I forget who it was I was watching, but they were like, nobody in existence has ever said, "Oh, I fucked this up because I didn't have windwalking," and I was like, "What the fuck?" Keats 100% like has actually said that.
Yeah, that guy's an idiot.
Yeah, they're because it's getting nerfed. It's gonna be a 2-point node to give you 4%, and it's currently 10%, which is actually nuts. I think.
Wow. Yeah, that is.
I think that's just a tooltip error.
Like 10% movement speed, it like doesn't sound noticeable, but it for sure is.
But 4% movement speed.
That's
No.
nothing. Like I don't think you will take that because it's so.
I mean,
minor.
I'll notice it.
I mean, it'd be pretty nice on Paladin still.
Yeah, it would be nice.
Yeah, but
on
I
priest.
don't want to spec 2 points into that. Like each point gives 2% movement speed, and then there's other things on my tree I want.
Well, that's too bad, Aiden.
I'm not fucking doing that.
Yeah, the monk won't notice it, but everyone else will.
You're gonna be like immortal anyway, so you can just
I got dampen and diffuse.
you can just stand in all shit and like make up for it.
That's true. I don't need the movement speed.
You know who else is going to be immortal?
Evokers?
No.
I know he
all
wants
your
to say
rogues.
rogues, but are they that tanky now? Or in Dragonflight?
I mean, I guess I can't answer how like tanky they are, but I mean, cheat death and 3-yard range on everything just makes it so much easier to
They're already
not
very
mess up
tanky, yeah.
mechanics.
I guess I meant more like a lot of classes, so like monk, like warrior for a while there, like got like another new defensive button they have. Did rogues also get like another button they have? I
would say they
legitimately
are-
have no idea, so
They're basically the same now, maybe
Okay.
slightly tankier, but
The point
they're
being
also
rogue is
like
already
tanky
very
right
tanky
now. Yeah.
yeah.
Warrior lost Ignore Pain with this last one.
I mean, you never clicked that shit.
Wait,
anyways,
did they?
though, right?
No, I never did. But
I didn't notice that. What did they do then?
I don't know. They took it off. Well, they took it off DPS Warriors. Obviously, Proud Warriors still have it.
Wait, it was on the I guess it was like the side note or something on the Fury and Arms tree. Like
No,
this...
he's saying Ignore Pain is on Warriors now in Shadowlands, and it will not be in Dragonflight.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
Growlithe understands. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm saying it must have been like the top point line, but off on one of the sides on the old trees.
I don't
but they
think
took it
Aiden
off, I guess.
realizes it was in Dragonflight in the previous builds.
Oh,
and then
okay, I
the
didn't
recent
know that.
Warrior changes this week. Yeah, they removed it.
I thought you were
That's
just saying they
interesting.
didn't bring it back in Dragonflight.
Dragonlands.
Yeah, I was watching Dan Warrior. He's a Method guy, and he was going over all the changes, and it's not as bad as it sounds when he went over a lot of the stuff, because so much of it is because it's alpha going into beta that a lot of the stuff.
Wait, when's beta actually coming?
Everyone's just saying soon.
It's just
I would
when they finish the
assume
talent trees?
it's within 2 to 3 weeks, but
What's really the difference
it obviously
between
depends.
alpha and beta?
A lot more people get beta access.
Well, like gameplay wise, I guess. Like,
I mean, generally they open up like, I think they do pretty much all their testing for like Mythic Plus during beta, and then I think all the zones are open during beta. I think.